Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy 14, episode 62. My 1,546th live stream in a row. Whew. Those are big numbers. Either way, I don't actually need to be here this time. Yeah, I actually got two of my things done right before the live stream. And now we can just move on to the main story. But I want to make sure I'm going the right way. I'm going to the Moogle place. Right. We're going here. I did not forget. So, I mean, we're just going to continue on helping the lovely Moogles and the grumpy dragons that are up here. The other dragons down down below, they're nicer. The ones up here are pretty grumpy, based upon past experiences, though. But yeah, how is everybody doing today, or tonight, or whenever this airs for you? Because, wait. Okay, I was on the belief that it's in here. It probably is. I don't trust it. If it's not, it's up above. I'll just get whatever this is. Not 100% sure where, but we'll find it. So yeah, I mean, continuation. We'll never stop playing this game, I don't think, ever. Will it ever end? I mean, does MMOs truly end? Hopefully. I think some of them do. But, yeah. I'm hoping this continues on for at least another 60 more episodes. That'd be great. But yeah. Beautiful Heavens Ward. Okay, this time I'm gonna take a left. I'll find this quest. So I don't fall down any holes. Uh-oh. It's not looking like it's up here. Or maybe. I don't have my flying ability yet, so they can't be anywhere as crazy. All quests seem to be able to get via land. Okay, this place is up here is a lot larger than I thought. Cool. Magzia. Okay, sweet. What's that? A palm guard in need of a Kupo nut. It's a terrible thing for a palm guard Moogle to be trapped out in the wild without their precious nuts. Very well. Take as many as you need. Best bring it to him quick. That's all I needed to do. Well, I mean, these are side quests after all. But yeah, now we're gonna help that palm guard. I best try to jump on the crystal this time. Maybe if I just run and don't jump. Okay. You don't allow me to do that. Oh, right on the mark. Ah, well, I mean, like, at this point, anyone can fly here, so it's really not that exciting to get up here. But I didn't fly, so it's amazing. Either way, I just wanted to do that before I left. There you go. Now I think I've done everything up here, other than the side quest and main story. But yeah. I still haven't thought of another class to play as. Yeah, I really can't decide. I only like the Dragoon. So yeah, like, that's really all I want to play as. So, I mean, if it happens where I'm level 80 and I still got a lot of game to play... Oh no, I think I'm running completely the wrong way. Can I run this way still? If I'm level 80 and there's still a lot of game to play, then, like, I'll have to find something, but the problem is that I'll only have level 30s and 50s to do level 80 game content, and they won't be high enough to accept them. So either A, need to seriously make a plan now for another backup character, to try to get another character around this level. And then, as I progress through the game, level them up along with this character. Where am I going, and why am I... He was right here. Well, why am I running... He was here. He was right here. Did he load, or did he... am I just too soon? Yeah, there's no point to look, unless they got moved. I am 49... I'm actually like 99% certain they were there. Okay, they might have moved. A creature may have looked at them hungrily And they probably took off because they're Mughals, and that's what they should do. Okay. Ah! Here we go, they're up here. There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt in my... oh, there we go. Riding upstairs on a mount is a... They're not up here. Okay, well now I got the height advantage, so maybe now I can see them. Because there should have been where I left them, but now they moved, so... There's more ruins. I'll try those. I didn't make the jump. Well... Alright, am I down already? This is no... there's supposed to be an exit here, yes? What is happening? Oh, good. Was there no stairs and no door there? Or was I... Or did I... Were they there and I just didn't see them? That's insane. Anyway. Oh, there they are. I see them now. They did move. Right? I'm thinking they moved. I am 2% certain that they moved. Oh, were you looking for us, Kupo? An Arachiosaur was getting a little too close for comfort, so Moglio and I fled over here. I knew it. Okay, good. With 2% at least. I mean, oh, my poor head. Wait, what? You're faking this, aren't you? Did you bring me a Kupo nut? He's not even injured. These Mughals are pure tricksters. Absolutely pure tricksters. Oh, thank heavens, Kupo. How do you know my name? It's so delicious, and it's been so long. Yes, I can feel it. I can feel the power, Kupo. Wow. Ah, it's good to feel alive again. I must remember to bring more Kupo nuts on my next patrol. You saved my palm, Kupo. My thanks, Moglio. Without your aid, I would have met an untimely demise, Kupo. You're too kind. All I did was flee from that Arachiosaur. Or whatever I called that. Nonsense, Kupo. You could have left me to be prey to the wild beasts, but you risked your pom-pom to carry me with you. You can hold your head high. That's what I thought he was going to say, but anyway. But this isn't an ideal place for long-winded praise. Let us return to Moghom and seek out Captain Moglu, Kupo. Moglu? Captain Moglu? Why? Whatever for, Kupo? All shall be revealed in good time. You're going to join the Palm Guard. Absolutely. Ah, yes, your companion may come along as well. Wait, can I also become a Moogle Palm Guard? I'll join that. Absolutely. So I gotta go back. Okay, well that's fine. Let's go back. I'm here to help the Moogles anyway. I like how it says you're not going the right way on the map, but eventually you will be. Yeah, I'm trying to fly, it doesn't work. Why do they take this away from me? Why would they give you flight and then take it away? How dare they? Moglu. Moglu is one seriously tough-looking Moogle. So, you are the daring Moglio, of whom I have heard so much. I am given to understand you have been helping our troubled brethren across the land. I merely do what any upstanding Moogle would, Kupo, though my trusted companion deserves much and more of the credit. Although you have this adventurer's hand to aid you, you must stop this one Moogle crusade. Should the worst happen, it would be a grievous loss, Kupo. Are you saying I can't even help just one more Moogle? But I wanted to prove myself worthy of the Palm Guard. Do not make me repeat myself, Maglio. Though your intent is noble, you cannot continue helping other Mughals alone. Nay, henceforth, you shall do so as a member of the Palm Guard, Kupo. Me? In the Palm Guard? I thought this was going to happen. And he's going to have a partner too. That's great. We could ask for no greater honor than to count you amongst our ranks. Mughals all over, a brother of the Palm Guard among them. Vouch for your skill and valor both. I can think of no worthier addition to our ranks. Hear, hear, Kupo. Are you sure I'm strong enough? Brave enough, yes. Strength is important, 'tis true. But it is not without courage, and courage is something you do not want for, Kupo. I have great expectations of you, Kupo. Maglio, Kupo. They keep talking too much. This is everything I've ever dreamed of. It's even better than the time I ate 4 Kupo nuts at once. Wow. Finally, I am Maglio of the Palm Guard, Kupo. Why is this not all voiceovered? It'd be amazing. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Kupo. Come with me, and I shall introduce you to everyone. Okay, am I getting more things to sell? I don't know which ones didn't sell. I think it's the healing things that actually didn't sell yet. Let's go with this. Yeah, I think my healings didn't sell, but the thaumaturge and, well, the other gear, the gear that I just picked up, did sell. So, is it better to... No, that's way over there. I just gotta run here, run along left, and then go up. We're doing it. So yeah, today could have been a longer live stream. Later live stream. That's what I meant to say, not longer. When I say longer, I just instantly say live stream after after 4 years. I guess that's just what I say. Either way, it could have been a late one. It wasn't, so bonus. I'm happy with that. So, and I'm assuming tomorrow should be equally the same. And then everything just goes all crazy next week, so be prepared for craziness. Like an early live stream, and then some really late ones, and then hopefully we get back on track. It's just, my job now seems to be just whatever happens, we just gotta do. If it gets busy, we all gotta be there, and if it's not busy, then, well, they find stuff for us to do. But yeah, I'm looking forward to see how this thing works out, this IRL job thing. I want to see what it does. Through the summer, it's, of course, busy, but I want to see what it means to... Oh, is that the door that's going to open eventually? Technically, I can fly over it. But yeah, I want to see how, like, winter works out, when I'm told it does slow down, and then all of those things. Either way, we'll learn as I go. And then when you get old enough to start IRL work, you'll be prepared, thanks to this channel. Not only at playing video games mediocrely, but also knowing IRL things. Why can I not lock on this enemy? Oh, because it wasn't there yet, right. Wait, what killed it? I didn't hit it that hard. Oh, I actually didn't see if I hit it that hard. Did I critical it when I did my other attack? Because it died in one hit. Yeah, it was interesting. Alright, either way. We're fighting these dragons because these are... I was going to say Dalamud? Whoops. Nidhogg's dragons, or possibly actual... Uh-oh. Why can I not think of words right now? This isn't good. Maybe my brain's fried for working too much in outside. Ishgardians. Yeah, other Ishgardians, because that's how he grew up his army. I see that. But I need another one, don't I? I need another one after this. Whatever can be taking her so long, Kupo? My replacement shouldn't should have been here already, but I don't see her. I don't see her anywhere. I'm so hungry. I wager she went home on account of those troublesome Thule hands that are flapping about. These Thule hands? As much as they got sharp claws and stuff, they don't look very. They kind of cute a little bit, and like if they were not aggressive, they would be really cute. Yeah. If you slay 4 of them, that should secure a safe path. Given my replacement no excuse, please. My stomach begs begs you, Kupo. Fine, I don't mind taking some of these. Yeah, I had to hit like 4 hits to kill one of those. Oh, that must be another fate again. Okay. They're all in the fates. Okay. I'm trying not to fight the ones in the fate because I don't know if I can hit them or not. I know I'm not sinking down to a lower level to fight them. You mad? That's just too much work. I'll just run a mile out of the way to, to fight one of these extra ones. Should be dead by now. Okay, I do see that the starting of that song sounds like the starting of the Final Fantasy VIII Outer World music. I think I mentioned that before, but like every time I hear it, I'm definitely thinking Final Fantasy VIII at that moment. Thank you. Now that the Twilly hands are out of the way, it's only a matter of time before my replacement gets here. I'm about to pass it from hunger, so I think I'll go ahead. What could go wrong, Kupo? Yeah. What are you really guarding anyway? Oh no, I'm not missing 1. I'm missing 2 more? Well, I jumped the gun. I thought we actually only needed 1 more after this one. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's continue doing main story until more quests pop up. That's what I've been doing. Being ahead of the game is amazing feeling. Estinian, aka Einstein. Ooh, thunderclapping. That was a monster just right there? That'd be crazy.
That it?
Oh, it is voiceovered. Amazing. Ooh, we're going up there.
Aye, that would be the Airy. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye, his caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. 'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
More whatchamacallit crystals? Corrupted ones.
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
Yeah, that'd be really cool to have him back in this game. Not to be like, hey, I'm Sid. Remember? All right, well, I gotta go now. What were you gonna say, Sid? You were like gonna have a conversation, and they pushed you out the door. So yeah, that. Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna keep buying this because maybe DPS, either summoners or red mage or blue mages, can take that too. Wait, can basically that just said that even blue mages can get higher level than they can go up to level 80 as well. Sid, really? If our only remaining recourse is to violence, then we should seek out the swiftest path to victory. With every moment we hesitate, Ishgard's prospects grow bleaker. True. New wins, old friends. Oh, I like that. A force of sufficient power to break through a primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the Airy. And I can only and I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours. Sid? All the way. Very well. On the condition that you swear not to lure Hedgehog from his lair in our absence. And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I am not so selfish as that. Contact me by link pearl when your preparations are complete. We shall set forth from Ishgard together. I suggest we rendezvous back at St. Reinit's Forum. Heavens, from what I gleaned of the Holy Sea's decidedly ambitious airship project, Sid will still be in Ishgard. Well, I assume out at the other building fixing that big airship. Not in Ishgard, but okay, maybe he's there too. What are you thinking? Go, meet with your engineer friend. I shall remain here and keep vigil over the worm. Okay, well, I think wait, before we go, did I finish off enough of the thing to unlock? Wow, okay, there's a lot more. That is a lot more. What are they doing? There's one there, and another one there, and that one's in the middle. That's bad. There's two in the middle. Oh, well, okay then. That was a lot of quests that just popped up out of nowhere. I say a lot, but 4 is... After we've done a bunch, another 4 more to our bunch, right? That's what I mean. Yeah, 4 is not really a lot, but... This is my other thing, and I gotta do another main story to unlock the last one? What is this? Hard silver earrings of fending, slaying. So slaying is what I need, because I need strength and critical hit and direct hit. Critical, direct, and then determination. So yeah, cool. Either way, there's another dragoon earring. Hide and seek seems like a fun game at first, but I had no idea everyone would be so good at it. Now I just want to go home. I don't think I've ever felt that feeling, Moogle. To play hide and seek, not be able to find anybody, and just be like, yeah, you know what, I just want to go home. Could you find the other 3 Moogles and tell them it's time to leave, Kupo? Oh, they're actually out here. I was gonna run inside the building, but okay. They're really good. Whoa, okay, yeah, I keep thinking that you can fall down, but you can't, so everything's fine. You couldn't find this Moogle. He didn't try to find them. I fell asleep in my hiding place. I think I'll return to my comfy bed. Okay, I didn't even have to tell them to go home. They're just like, there's another one. Okay, and the other one must be just up above there. Okay, no problem. Muttering Moogle? I can't believe you found me. I'll find an even better hiding spot next time, Kupo. You go and do that. Well, already found him. He didn't look for them. Like, I am not that good at hide and seek. I don't think I am. Oh, you're not gonna let me up there? Oh, I knew you would. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Oh, heavens ward. Yeah, he was right at the top of the stairs. You actually found me. Ah, well, I suppose it's time to go home, Kupo. Wait, none of them questioned that I wasn't really the seeker in the first place? Yeah, none of them was like, wait, you're not the one who was supposed to seek us or find us? Yeah. Unbelievable, you already found all the Moogles. Finally we can go home. I've never seen such skillfully seeking in my life. They do call it seeking good. Sorry to make you find everyone, but usually, we usually don't hide this well. We usually don't hide very well, so this is a surprise for me. Oh, okay. You'll be the first one we invite to our next game. Oh no, no thank you. Okay, I want my dragoon rings slaying. Now we need one more. One more Aether Current quest, and we can fly again. I hope, I mean, I don't know how they're gonna make this happen, but like, the last time I went into a world, I finished a main quest out of the area, and then I had to go back and then complete the side quests. And then I was able to fly, but I was no longer in the area. Yeah, so I'm hoping now, an unceasing gardener. that we come back to this world and I'd be able to fly again. Yeah, there's so much work to be done, and so many Muggles do do nothing but play. Say, you look like a serious sort. Oh, you definitely don't know me. My character's face looks always serious though, doesn't he? Yeah, that Heaven's Army in the game is pretty serious looking. Well, you deliver something to Mogholm for me, Kupo? I have a pot here filled with rich black loam from the surrounding area. Please deliver to my friend Mogamo in Mogholm. He'll be ever so happy. Okay. Oh. I almost warped away. I'm glad I looked at the orange circle and went, that's interesting. I have to run over here, so we're gonna have to do that now? Can I jump out of here? Oh, I can. Wow, brilliant. I've been playing too many old school games that I didn't think you could run through gaps and stuff. But anyway, let's do this. Let's help the rest of these Muggles until we do another quest, and then another main story quest, and then we can help more Muggles. Forever. Actually, those side quests do stop eventually. We've already finished all of them in the main game. Well, I say all of them. All the ones I can do. Okay, if I stay on this path, all will be good. Who's on, by the way? Is anybody even on? People here? Dollhouse is on. The only one that I chose not to really bother when I'm live. He's the one who's always on. Mogson. Raimi Ribbon of Slaying. Okay. Too bad there's such low level and item level stuff. I mean, maybe one day it'll be... See, I should be picking up stuff for my tank or something. It's all like free tank here, but I got no room to store it, so I gotta sell everything. A friend of mine in Mogholm has a bit of obsession with the tools of the landlords. It's easy to see why. We Muggles love shiny things, Kupo. A lot of people like shiny things. I like shiny things. A nice shiny treasure chest in a room that's all lit up and shiny? Yeah, I like that. Tools from age lost can be found strewn about the landlord colony, ripe for the taking. When you say landlord, do you mean like the dragons? Who is the landlord? Unless I got it right the first time. I don't even know. Either way, my friend Mogmeal would be overjoyed if you could find and deliver a few pieces to him in Mogholm. All of these are sending me back to Mogholm. I see. And I'm going up there before I go back to Mogholm. Okay. Oh, you again. Good old Mogmont. Pom Pom Panic. I feel like I've seen that name and quest before. Can't be. Can't be. I don't remember doing any other quests that had a name over them other than on this game. So it can't be that. A recent spat of dragon attacks have been keeping us on guard. One can never be too careful. But no Moogle can keep watch forever. My shift replacements are due to arrive some time ago. Were due to arrive. But there remains no sign of them. Could you see if they run into any trouble along the road, Kupo? I can do that for you. There's one there and one there. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, get to help out Muggles from the angry dragons. Oh, I see a flying Final Fantasy 15 car that I will never be able to get. I didn't really bug Final Fantasy yet, but I have to. I gotta send him an email saying, listen, you may not know me, but I am a live streamer. And I like games, Final Fantasy games. And I don't have my Final Fantasy 15 mount. Let's see where that takes me. See if they're like, oh, have you played Final Fantasy 15? And I'd be like, well, yes, I have. Actually, I really have. But I wonder, like, how, like, because they took it out of the game. They took the chance of getting the event or whatever out of the game by now. I've already missed the event. But they should not do that in games. They shouldn't have events that end. You should be able to always do the events. Final Fantasy 15 did the best thing in the world with those events. You could do that. You could do that Alien 1 anytime you want to get the sword and shield. You can do the The Final Fantasy 11... Was it? No, Final Fantasy 14 one. It was the Final Fantasy 14 one. With the Makote thingy and fighting them summoning Garuda. You were actually fighting Garuda in that game. And, like, that's there forever. That won't go away. So, that's what I like. They should never remove things from games. If there's a special event that you need to do, great. You get, like, something in plus whatever. Bonus money or something. But once the event is over, you just get the item. Yeah, I like collecting the items. And now I can't. Okay, I'm not going to climb up this tower, because the last time I did that, nothing was up there anyway, but this tower is right in the search zone, so I'm guessing maybe it's in the tower at the bottom, though. That could be a thing. And the last time I ran down the stairs, there was no exit. So what did I do? Because I also, like, checked around, because I assumed that when I got down here... Oh, I think I made it here, and I didn't see this. Probably that's what happened, everybody. Well, it's not probably, that's most likely exactly what happened. Wrong button. Oh, it is actually here. Oh, you sneaky game. I actually was already up here before. That's a sneaky game. Somebody chuckled when they made that. Okay, I was gonna jump off and I was aiming towards a chompy dinosaur thingy, so I decided not to. Okay, if I run north now for a bit. Yeah, take the wall, because it's probably a shortcut. And then find the Moogles that have lost their way. A mazed Moogle? Are you amazed, or are you thought you're in a maze? This is a nasty gang of dragons attacked my companions and me, scattering us everywhere, every which way. The three of them should be around here. Have you found any trace of them, Kupo? I could go look for them. They're all over there. There is no more currents, because I found them all. I was doing pretty good. Nice. I thought maybe the loop would stop me, but it's all good. So. There's one. Mortified. You're that afraid? We barely escaped by the fluff of our pom-poms, Kupo. Well, time to go back to the others? How do you... So you knew where they were. I just had to talk to you, and then now you're walking back. These Moogles. Sitting on trumpets and stuff and breaking them, and then making us do house chores and stuff. There we go. They should fix this road. It's really on a bad angle. And it's broken. Where's the road? Where's the road? You're not on a good road. Many thanks for pointing me in the right direction, Kupo. Where's the road? Oh, I'm in a cutscene. I'm in a thingy, so when they fly away, I'm just assuming I can start running. So I try to turn and spin, and it keeps flicking my camera back because I can't. Yeah, that happens a lot. My bad. I never said I was good at camera work, did I? I might have said that a few times, but I wasn't serious. Okay, if there's a Moogle down there, I'm not getting him. Ah, don't be turning like that, you cheater. I'm not going to be fighting you right now. Oh, there you are. I saw the pom-pom before I saw the quest marker. Are the dragons out there? No. Then I guess I'll return. It's just that simple. Okay, so now I could drop this one off and then warp. Okay. I want more mounts and minions and stuff. And I don't want to buy them. I want the game to be giving me them. Yeah, I want those. You. We would have never found our way if it wasn't for you. adventurer. We won't let any of those vile beasts take us by surprise on the way back. Okay, I might have to run over to the right, though. No, I don't. Perfect. Okay, I can just drop them all off. Bonus. Another 31,000 experience. I mean, eventually I will level up, but... Okay, if I run past you, that means you're up above again. Oh, the adventurer's back. What do you need, Kupo? Yeah, high quality dirt. Soil from Zenith. My friend knows exactly what I like. You see, the soil is especially rich because of all the flowers in the area. It'll be perfect for my garden, Kupo. So, how was Zenith? Majestic as always? Yes. Us Muggles are in charge of keeping it spick and span for her race Vilger. That's how I think they said it once. In return, the Great Worm advises us when we run into trouble with the vicious dragon serving Nidhogg. Ah, another quest. Not job. Didn't I already do a quest that was called this? I feel like I did. Another garden plan? Mog home's upper layers bathes in sunlight, but why? That's why the Kupo trees grow lush and leafy. I think a few would look perfect in my garden. I only want the best trees, and that means the best Kupo nuts. Mogzia tends to the greenery up top. Ask him if he can part with some. 5 should be enough, Kupo. This is a Moogle delicacy, and they can just get as many as they want whenever they want. These Muggles must be living a absolutely happy life. Yeah. Okay, unicorn, that was me. But you should be able to fly. Yeah, that part right there is pretty much the exact same notes, I think, in the Final Fantasy VIII Outer World song. Someone just summoned a mount. Mog Mill. Moogle tools are dreadfully dull. Okay, I wish I had my training reports done. I don't have to do that this episode. That's already 2 of them done. Yeah, we'll just let that go. No need to go back to Limsa unless the game makes me go there. I wish I had more of the landlord's shiny scraps, Kupo. Like 3 shiny scraps. The sheen, it's so bold. This metal's luster is so lovely, Kupopo. What's that? Mogson said to give these to me. Thank you, adventurer. I'll make sure to send my regards to Mogson as well. Collecting these landlord relics has become a bit of an obsession for me. Everything is so shiny. I feel like I can just stare at my glittering collection all day, Kupo. You're like Ariel from that wonderful Disney movie. Wonder if you could guess what it is. Slaying. Yeah, I'll just keep taking things from my Dragoon. Alright, fine. It's taking me too long to get there. So Magamo is in need of Kupo nuts. He has been a good friend. Very well. Take as many as you need. Just pick them straight off the branches, Kupo. Oh. One of 5. Two of 5. Oh, there's more. Okay, I was gonna say, like, wait a minute, there's only 2 things for me to pick up. I was gonna say, hey. It's all good. on 4 out of 5. How would I know where the best looking ones are? Yeah, good question. Am I like... What was the other game that the person just was the best at everything? For no reason, he just was. But yeah, like, how, am I versed in knowing Moogle language and... Oh, this one had 2 here as well, okay. Okay, but yeah, who knows? And know all the Moogle foods as well? Super jump. Didn't make it. Yeah, I hope one day soon I get that mount. Hopefully I don't have to choose between the elemental ones. Hopefully I can get them. Actually, is there new mounts fighting the fighting that dude over and over? I know Magzia will pull through in providing only the best. Were you able to find the Koopa nuts I require? Yep. My thanks. I couldn't have picked firmer Koopa nuts myself. The trees which sprout from these will be the envy of gardeners everywhere. One day people from the surface will visit Magom in numbers like never before, bringing shiny tools and other sundries I can barely imagine. On that day, I'll show them my glorious Koopa nuts and they'll have no choice but to trade for my superior product. Just you wait, Koopa. You trying to start up a business, are you? I say good luck to that. Okay, I think, really? We got them all done again. Perfect. Why is that there? Why is I believe I can fly there? I can't fly in the city, can I? They're not gonna let me do that. There's no way. Okay, this was a little bit further over than I thought. I was like, there's no warp because it's just right there. But no, I was wrong. Okay. In here? A flyer Chaffron. Headgear design not especially for flying chocobos. Believes your chocobo is capable of reaching still greater heights. Okay, I don't know. I'm curious. I don't know what I'm going to get, so I'm just going to a helmet for my chocobo? Phew. Pardon me for saying so, friend, but you stink of chocobo. Not an unpleasant stink, mind you. Rather, you stink of chocobo. I knew it. A distinctive scent for which I must confess a certain fondness. That smelly kind of fondness. What is she doing by the fire? Is she that cold? Can you be that cold that you huddle like that? I don't know. Either way, and that shadow's freaking out over there. It's probably now that I move my... No, there, it keeps freaking out. Probably my name's getting in the way. Not the musky aroma of a wild bird. No, the common scent of a rental chocobo, who has carried thousands. No, yours is a singular and true. Would I be correct to surmise that you are a proud owner of your very own bird? Yes, I am, actually. Of course I am. As a chocobo trainer, I practically sleep in the stables. Gives you a nose for this sort of thing. The nose knows. If you catch my drift, I already caught it. But enough about me. I must tell you about You must tell me all about your faithful steed. Bogo, I meant to call him Bobby Corwin. The game didn't allow me to write the full name in. So Bobby Bogo it is. Bogo, is it a fine name that I issued and issued by your grand company? You say. I know the grand companies of Eorzea to have many fine birds in their ranks, but if all you say is true, I dare say your bird is a particularly stalwart specimen. Right, my chocobo can't fly. My grand company chocobo can't fly. Right. It's pretty awesome. It's actually level 7. What's this? Your bird has even been trained in four Tomps methodology. I knew I detected a cultured aroma in that scent. Why, I've not sniffed such a remarkable bird in 10, no, 20 years. Okay. I can't believe I'm running around smelling like a chocobo. Anyway, a cultured chocobo, but still a chocobo. Such singular strength and intelligence. Why, I would not surprise me if your bird could learn to fly. Oh, I can assure you this is no jest. While it is true that only chocobos black of feather and are natural-born flyers, there are records of other breeds that have been trained to take to the skies. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII has shown you those. I can understand your skepticism. He didn't listen to me, did he? Anyway, but to a student of chocobo breeding such as myself, this is little surprise. After all, the flyers and the flightless possess common ancestry. The grounded birds do not lack the physical capacity, but that they have merely forgotten how for lack of necessity. I dare say that if any chocobo could be trained to take to the heavens like his feathered forefathers, that's hard almost to say. It is your Bogo. What say you, friend? My brother Priorfax is a chocobo trainer at Tailfeather, and some of an expert in these training methods. Bring your bird to him, and I'll tell you, friend, the sky's the limit. Well, I believe Boko can fly then. Well, this is going to take me away from there, but I actually want to unlock Boko, because I've already summoned Boko before when I was able to fly, and I couldn't. And by the way, I need to run over to the next area now to see if there's any more side quests in this area, since that one was not there before. I kind of cleaned out the whole city a while ago. Okay, good. It's all cleared out. I believe I can fly. Let's do this. I hope Boko and the Fat Chocobo can fly. Truly, that's what I wish for. Alright, headset. Some days my headset's good, and other days my headset is just all over the place. Oh, I was like, why is there a small chocobo? And now I understand why. Okay. There will not be any more quests here, would there? There is not. Okay. Is this chocobo chick just running around? Yep. Doing a figure 8 or an infinity symbol? Yep. Nice. Well played. Oh, you must be the one, Arno Lane. Okay. I'm gonna call him Arnold. Spoke of. Sniff, sniff. Yes, there could be no mistaking it. There's my awesome chocobo right there you can smell. That is the scent of a remarkable bird. A bird who is destined for the heavens. He already is destined to me. Unless you mean heavens as in flying. But why are you... But why are we talking when we could be flying? Yes? Let us begin training without further ado. The process of teaching a flightless chocobo to soar involves awakening the instincts of its flying forebears that lie dormant within. The most efficient way to do so is to allow it to experience the life of a wild bird. Take the chocobos that run free through the chocobo forest. These birds subsist on wild fruits and berries, but to secure sustenance, they must fight for their lives against hordes of vicious insects. Okay, yeah, with those. Yes, if your Boko were to experience the thrill and fear of staying down the bee clouds of staring down the bee clouds of Javania, it might not be long before the blood of a flyer stirs within those veins. Go over and fight. Okay. Interesting. Is this all it truly takes to make a chocobo fly, everybody? If he's a truly remarkable chocobo, he may fly. Pharmacy 7 taught you that you have to get a golden one or the one before. Silver? Gold? And a black chocobo. Messed up my combo. With your chocobo summon, slay Dravanian bee clouds with... Oh, okay, I always usually have that summoned, so... Yeah. No problem having Boko summoned. Can I do this with the fat chocobo too? Or is he just not a wonderful chocobo? I forgot I could fly. I was like, whoops, I'm trying to land with square, not circle. Whoops. I see that the training goes well. Excellent. In the Chocobo Forest, your bird experienced a thrill of battle. Okay, he's been doing that forever. And heard with its own ears the buzzing of those infernal bees. Many scholars poised that this sound plays an important role in awakening the dormant abilities of a flightless bird. Most chocobos that we export are captured not long after they leave the nest. Likely your bird is hearing these sounds for the first time in its life. Now, for the next stage in the training, your chocobo must feel the same wind that his ancestors once knew. And yet this wind blows in a place that the average bird would be hard-pressed to reach. Fortunately, the chocobo has a keen sense of smell, and that is where you come in, friend. Travel to the highest points near Tailfeather and Falcon's Nest, and let the wind embrace you. And let your bird take in the scent. Surely this will go far to awaken the memories of Boko's high-flying forebears. Oh, good. I was going to say, like, I hope they have these marked, because if not, we're going to be in trouble. I see one. Yeah, and then the second one. Oh, you want me to go out to Falcon's Nest, out there. Okay. Oh, I was gonna actually take my shortcut over there, but I can't fly when I get over there. Oh. So yeah, these places I think I can normally walk to. Because if I'm supposed to have the flying power over there, I did not unlock that yet. Yes, okay. I was gonna say, if I don't see a doorway here, I might not be able to do this. But yeah. Okay. You can. If I just would have flown up there, that wouldn't have counted. The crisp winds of the Dravanian forelands envelop you. What memories will they awaken within Boko? Okay, well, Lawyer... We're gonna go there. So that's kind of nice that they must have added this in later. They must have went like, yeah, that chocobo can't fly. And people are like, why? We want all of our mounts to fly. And maybe that is what happened. Who knows? Either way, just run out there. And no, wait, I can fly. Perfect. I thought I was out in the other place. I thought I was going out to... where Sid was, basically, where the big airship is that's being repaired. What would that place be called? The Sea of Clouds, Camp Cloud Top. That's where I thought I was going. But, nay. Right here? Thought so. Once I saw the nice little peak there, I was like, right here? The brisk winds of Kurthis of envelop you. We've already read basically the same thing. Back to Tailfeather. Okay. This is worth it if Boko can fly. Yeah, it's like out of the blue, but totally works. Yay, a flying unicorn. I can smell the winds upon you, friend. I have no doubt that the same can be said of your faithful Boko. With this, your bird's training is complete. The final stage in the training is yours. You need only to read the winds. You might lead your chocobo safely and surely upon them. To read the winds, you must attune to the currents of aether. Yes, read them well. Send your bird soaring high into the heavens. If you haven't done this at this point, then you just weren't trying to learn how to fly yet. Be proud of Boko, friend. For only the bravest and brightest of birds succeed in learning to fly. I gladly give you this as a reward to the both of you. Be well, and may we meet again in the skies above. A flyer Saffron. Boko has learned to fly. Well, awesome. Walking on Sunshine, another song? There's so many song references. Alright, Chocobo Companion. Oh, Lominson. No. I thought it was a gear that I got, but it's in my inventory? No. I think it just gave me the power of flight. Okay, I think that's what's going on. I just have it. Well, we're gonna just choose to summon you this time. Yeah, Boko! You're actually in a pretty awesome chocobo. That distracted me, didn't it? Look out. Wait, I don't have... Oh, I do. I was gonna say, if I don't have this favorite, that's insane. Okay, cool. Now we go back to the game. Yeah, that was just a slight little detour, but it had to be done. Oh, I didn't zoom out enough. Uh-oh. There we go. I got it. When you lose the map in this game, you really lose the map. When you off lock on that thing, then you've really lost all of it. Either way, Bogo can now fly. That is something I can say if somebody shows up and asks, what have I done? I can say Bogo can fly. And they're not going to believe me, but it is true. I really don't think there was those big shiny circles in the first game to let you know where the lookout points were. Unless I just missed them, didn't see them because I didn't know what I was looking for, or I was just like always the wrong weather for the lookouts. When last you saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? Yes. In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. That's where I thought we were going. Failing that, we should try the airship landing, or mayhap even the Skysteel manufactory. But let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who? Sir Emmerich would seem the obvious choice, but there is no guaranteeing he will be able to grant us an audience at short notice. Ah, I have it. Count Edmont's youngest son prides himself in knowing all of the Holy Sea's juiciest rumors, really. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Emma is about. Go bug Lord Emma. Sure. We can do that. Can we just ask the guard, or do we have to go in? Welcome home, Master Army. Absolutely. We're still... The main quest is still for us to find the rest of the Scions. Yeah, that's what we're still here for. And free our name up in Ul'dah. Crazy. Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old boy? Well, I must... You search of a Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name is said... the name of said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he has been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. 'Twould seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their masters do too. The airship landing, yes, I thought as much. Come heavens, we must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. Thanks, Emma. Yeah, you just got the information and left without saying thanks for the help. Yeah. Alpha, you changed. I don't see airship landing, so where am I truly going? Okay, by there. They could have wrote down like slashes or in brackets that and airship landing and the Skysteel manufactory and the Chocobo keep. You know what I mean? So that I totally wouldn't get lost when I'm in a new place. Sid is just here. Biggs, Wedge, and Sid is just here. Who we were looking for. Heavens, Elfie, how fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garland. Just Master Sid. I am sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor. And the explanation is done. Another wind barrier, and you say it was conjured by Nidhogg. The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Javanians would fly rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we can do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do, some manner of weapon we can employ. Estinian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mist, but we do not know how much longer. All right. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, it's time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. Would my Magitech armor be small enough so that I can outmaneuver dragons too? It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on to the manufactories. The manufactory's not far. They got a new, smaller, faster airship. They say not far, but I'm just gonna warp there. I did it again. Oh no, they were here. Okay, because yeah, if you take a right, walk up the street, the door's right there. But if you take the route that I always take, you gotta run along a wall and then run along another wall to get through that door. Yeah, every time it seems. Our little project's just inside. Oh, you're going to like this one. I look shocked.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
A mana cutter. Oh, okay, nice. I wasn't thinking this.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
The tiny Bronco, okay, nice.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them.
Yeah, it has.
They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
That's funny.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
What's that?
The energy conversion ratio's bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
Oh, okay, that is a huge flaw right now.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
I forgive the pun, I like puns, so yeah, go for it. What have you news? What are you wearing?
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
What about? She still lives, apparently.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
Leave it to them? Okay.
You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Rauban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
I could try. Was that my cue to go and look at the tavern bar before I walked over there? Did I miss my cue? Because I've completely forgot to check until I saw Tataru now. The General summons. Ooh, so what a scary face you're making. His face is always pretty scary looking, isn't it? I think when he smiles it's not so scary. General Rauban says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts. And he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Come heavens. Pressing through Ishgard's plight may be. Our presence here will not serve to hasten the Mana Cutter's completion. True. Super true. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanalan. It really is a troubled lands of, and lend what aid we may. Tataru, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Einstein. Tell him we have identified a solution to our problem, but that it will take some time to prepare. As you wish, Master Alfie. To the Waking Sands, Warrior of Light. 'Tis past time Ul'dah was delivered from this darkness. True. Yeah, it's probably already too late now to try and see what Tataru is up to. Yeah, I probably already missed the cue. I never think about that until... Oh, you must be the high level whatchamacallit. I gotta go way up there? Okay, these are pretty close, but... I'll hop in and see, because yeah, I was told to like go through the main story and stop in and you might find Tataru doing something hilarious. So it's just like, okay, cool. That's kind of nice, but yeah, if no one's here to remind me, I not for once thought of that, to do that, until I just saw her here and now, but it's probably already too late. Yeah, she's not even in here now. Yay! Anyway, oh. Okay, I clearly didn't get hurt at all. Back to the Waking Sands. Now every time I go here, I mean, I gotta watch. You know what? I gotta write down watch that video with what's his putts into it. And there's no flying here. Urianger, that's his name. It took me a while to figure it out. It's been a while since I've talked to almost any of them. I think Urianger was the last one I talked to, and that was in this expansion, but still. It was just for a short moment, and then we're gone again. Okay, I know I spelled Urianger wrong, but it's good enough. I might be able to siphon that out later. I might have too many U's. Ah, hit a button to click on the door, but I never clicked on the door. Interesting. Cutscene right away. Nice. Ah,
Thank you for coming.
thank you for being here. So,
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
basically, the last time we dropped off Ralbon and saved him. Right, it was still a while.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Ishgardian administrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
Dulala, the one who was actually helping us out, who was on the board. Okay.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Okay, which is great. But why did it make it so dramatic in that cutscene the first time?
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady-in-waiting, Mariel.
Yes, I believe it was her as well.
We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
Sounds easy.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar.
Oh, the silver... Really, there. The little town that I helped out a bunch.
But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands.
Okay.
We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, warrior of light? Will you lend me yours?
Dude, you're so... Brobon! Come on, man. Yeah, I'm totally there to help you.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends, for Nanamo, and for Uldar!
I'm actually for this. I'm absolutely for this. Yeah, the serious face. I can't turn on serious face mode. Yeah, I'm pretty much always smiling and just easygoing, so there's no serious face mode. So no, this one there's no need for a camera, because just why would you want to watch a person smiling all the time? Our target is Mariel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. Ah, okay. Human. Here. I am told the two of you have met. Yes, we have. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents to confirm that Mariel is still in hiding there. Sure. At the Silver Bazaar of all places. That's still pretty close to Uldar. Okay, well, even if we still get her back, which is super great, I'm absolutely happy for that. Yeah, this is... I can't warp there, can't I? The closest I can warp is there, or B, I warp to here and warp out. Yeah, you know what? No, we'll just... and walk out, I mean, not warp out. Yeah, we'll just go here and run it, I guess. Either way, how are we going to deal with the rest of them? The rest of the problem that's still there? I'm hoping I'm running the actual wrong way for once. All the other times they've always turned me facing this way, and I run the wrong way to try to go to the Waking Sands. And now this time I tried to run out, and the warp is different. I think the warp is always facing me the way I warped, maybe? And that's why I'm always wrong? Maybe. Can I can hop down and then climb back up, I think. I hope. If I do this and I'm wrong, it's going to be a sad day. I'm quite certain I could hop up here. It's right where I want to be. I'm quite certain I've done this. I've been here before. 21,000 health. So has anybody confirmed that if you were poisoned and you got out of a battle and then you jumped and lost all of your health, minus one, you have +1 on your health, I mean, -1, would you die via the poison? That was my only thing. I didn't want to test it out, but I'm hoping somebody out there has, or somebody accidentally was poisoned, got done with a battle and went, whatever, and then just hopped and then hit the ground and went, yeah, and then died. I'm just curious. Why not? Our target is Muriel. Yes, the Sultana's former lady in waiting. Okay. She's repeating exactly what she just said. Okay. Spotted Meadow. Do I know of any returning residents? Goodness, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear of this. Okay, that sounds like a no. She should know. Kiki Poo should know. Greetings, Evans. What can I do? What can I do for the Silver's Bazaar's favorite adventurer? See, I knew I helped them out. Looking for Muriel, you say. I wonder if I didn't do this quest, and all these quests were still here. Delita will be able to know. Delita Silver Bazaar. Okay, I can't type silver. L's pretty far away. Did you do quests? Done. I misspelled everything. Looking for Mary, you say. If you're hoping to lure her back to Ul'dah, you may as well give up now. The girl's done with city life. She's done with city life. I think. Didn't she not take a bottle of poison to her lady, and then the other dude said, no, you're not taking that bottle, you're taking this bottle of poison. That only put her asleep. And then she just went along with both of them? Or did she just absolutely not know what was going on? And I thought a lady in waiting, or I guess I might be getting them confused, but isn't there always a wine tester before anyone has a taste of wine? And many wine tasters have died in the past, so, but shouldn't she also have been the one to be tasting the wine? Yeah, either way. Mariel, aye, she's here. Left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house, though. It's the one closest to the market entrance. The one closest to the market entrance. That's a chocobo thing. Just humbly working here. Found her. Did I call Yagiri and them over too? Huh. Arms crossed, looking down. I made a stance. We're not happy.
You are Muriel, the Sultana's former lady in waiting?
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
No. Robon, I mean, yeah, that was a...
General Alden.
General Alden, yeah, there you go. Whoops, as you didn't know. She stopped right there?
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Yeah, this would actually be good. This would be really good. I want to know too. Everything. And no need to hide. Or run.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Lolorito? Why?
Lolorito, you best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega.
He just wanted that. But didn't we destroy it?
When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. 'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison.
Why would you say it won't profit you? Is it all that you care about is just profit still?
You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan.
Elbert was? Well, he already said he killed her.
I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
There's still too much using people. Yeah, that's still not the way to go. He's smiling.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine.
I still think he's not a good guy.
Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
Yeah, that's what we were investigating.
Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire.
And you plan on helping him?
Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed.
I'm not laughing.
Alas, ill birds entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended.
You don't even mention how he lopped off his arm.
Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
No, I say no to that. And Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi. I read Jedi and Obi as Jody. Welcome back.
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget?
Don't forgive.
After all you've done, you're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
Great.
If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation.
I don't like this. Everything that was wrong is still happening right now in this scene with Ul'dah.
You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
I like not your motives, Lolorito.
Me neither.
But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Yeah, but there's still way too many wrongs. One right doesn't fix all of those wrongs. There's way too many other ulterior motives under Lolorito. And nothing has changed other than... Yeah, nothing has changed. Other than we've...
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
She said she wishes to help us, but she's going along with everything. All she's got is... I don't know. I don't know how to take all of these people in Ul'dah. They nod and walk away. He doesn't even want the truth from her now. Or was that glare like, follow me, I'm not done with you yet? I don't like everything that's still happening. Other than where Nanamo lives and we're going to wake her. But then things are just going to continue on without one bad person there. We've removed one bad person's all we've done. Teleji Adeleji. Him. That's all we've removed, and everything else that's still wrong with Ul'dah is still happening. So I hope Nanamo wakes up and says, you know what, that plan didn't work. Let's actually go a little further than tearing down the Sultana. Yeah, I hope she and Bro Bond just really lays down, I don't know, something, anything. Really does something this time. Yeah, by the 12. I fear Lord Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. I was thinking so too. Little did I suspect that he of all people would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. Okay, but still, I'm still not happy with what he said. Everything he said was still wrong. Awakening in Ul'dah. Well, there you go. See, that we're back in her room. I remember that Moogle and Chocobo plushie on the bed. Or couch. One of those two. Shall we also make our way to Ul'dah? Just make for Ul'dah. I just saved a bunch of words and it makes sense. And you just have more money in your pocket. I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. Even though we were considered considered assassins of the Sultana of Nanamo, and we had to flee from Ul'dah. What is happening here? Oh, I could actually warp here now. What am I doing? Yeah, we're not running that. We're warping this. Is that really somebody's name, Obi-Wan? Either way. It's story time in Final Fantasy 14. I hope you're interested in the story of this, because there's a whole lot going to be happening, it seems. And if you missed the assassination attempt and everything, that really we didn't do, but yeah, you should really be knowing this full story by now, because now we're back in the full swing of the story. And there was just promises or hints that she was still alive. But yeah, they went a little too far with the pretend death scene then, I guess. But yeah, alright, either way, Ul'dah still hasn't gotten better. And I don't even know how many people I want to trust in the Sultanate. It would appear that the Syndicate has moved swiftly to clear our names. Bartholomew, for one, does not seem remotely surprised by our presence here. I hope Lord Lolorito's potion is as effective as he claims. Me too. Flame General Brobon mentioned you might be coming. Please this way if you will. Did we not flee from this place? That's where the poison took place. I was sitting there having a conversation with her. And she was just asleep there for many, many months. How do you administer a drinking potion to somebody asleep? I mean, this would not be another assassination attempt. Because I would be very upset at this point. Very, very, very upset. I'm glad she woke up. Yeah, because if Lolorito went on and did another thing and then went, yeah, you know what, we are going to complete assassination now, I would be upset. To a point where I'm like, you know what? I'll give up on Ul'dah. I would just up and give up completely on Ul'dah. Well, wakey wakey. You've been asleep for I do not know how many months or years.
I was having the longest dream.
Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thunderland, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
that code for something? Well, I'm just like really glad that she didn't die, because yeah, I was shook up for like what, 3 days? However many days it was too many.
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she's none the worse for her slumber.
Good.
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her.
Me too.
And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
Yeah, this is new information.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and lady, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
How do you have inside information on the Empire? Now, like, I can't trust anybody here.
Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed.
So it seems.
Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same.
I don't think Uldar is fine. Still. Like, at all. And, where's the rest of the Scions?
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
They're not gonna disband, they're all still together, all the evil ones.
Among the recruits, there were those who supported our Order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come.
Yeah, well, I can think of a few of them.
As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified Grand Company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low.
Yeah, that a good channel that wishes to do even, well, can only have 0 viewers. I know how you feel, Alfie.
I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption.
You had to deal with Uldar. I'm gonna blame Uldar for a lot of things at this moment.
As ever, It is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more.
Shouldn't we get a few of our friends? Especially, I cannot think of his name, but he had an eye patch. I was really worried for him when he was investigating who I
The
figured.
role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alfino, proud member of the Scions.
Yeah, I think we should find a few of them now. Where did Yugiri go? I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil, but the fact remains, there is no man alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pale of my despair. Way back when. A brave resolution. Okay. Let's see what you got. Still no word from Master Sid. I hope his mana cutter of theirs is nearing completion. Brother Alan, it's been 10 trillion years. How have you been? Welcome back, by the way. While we're still waiting, there you are, Yugiri. I just asked where you went. I am assured that her grace will make a full recovery. Ah, you questioned her. Okay, good. I, and Ul'dah too, shall flourish once more. I don't know about that. General Broban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. I don't think those are colleagues. Like, we were going to disband the thing, and he was like, I got a thing. The Empire got a ship being made. Let's not break apart this yet. And just like, okay, see, like, already I got bad feelings from them. Either way. Lady Yugiri, a question if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah, yes, of course. You will be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Elbrid's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alfie. To me? I see. I am grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones. I want to go there too, it's been forever. And thank these stalwarts for their service. I shall be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Heavens? You were there at the company's inception. It is only fitting that you be present at its end. And I would appreciate the support. Yeah, I'll go there. Does it have to break up? Our shiny blue outfits and stuff? All gone? I mean, I didn't get a blue outfit. Yeah, I didn't get a blue outfit at all. What's up with the chat? There's a big gap there. What? That's a huge bunch of spaces. Either way, let's just warp there. What am I doing? But before I do, is there any quests here? No, there isn't. I thought so. I actually hit the wrong button again. Are you kidding me? So yeah, Alan. What's new and what's happening? Is my mic not working? If my mic was broken this whole time and nobody said anything, would that be the... Anyway, I'll have to wait and see. I can't even talk to her. Okay. We're going in, are we? And did I beat Alfie there because he was walking? And I teleported? There he is, with the eye patch. I'm glad he's still there. Commander, you're alive! So we got Ali, and I cannot believe I forgot his name. Roll was his name, right? Yeah. And Heavens too. I knew you'd scrape through. My splendid Crystal Braves, I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Bah, ye'll not hear us complaining. 'Twas a sight messier than expected, aye, but we was still fighting for the freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Aye. So cool. I don't know the other three. Or would I? Or am I supposed to remember them? I don't remember them. They're all three of them had, well, those three on, well, at least the one on the two that had names was armored up before. There's probably just too many Crystal Braves, I guess, 'cause I don't remember the other three now at all. You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret, then, that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know what ye've a mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We've talked it over, see? And we all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but you won't, but we won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves. Forget the name. The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other, and to you. Commander, Alfie, our minds are made up, so ye may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Minfilia and the others. I knew they were good people. My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say, other than thank you. Is he gonna cry? He actually broke down and cried right there to have such wonderful people. Oh, that was nice. Well, I'm kind of happy to see them where. If we scrutinize the Scion's records, they should provide us with likely locations to which the missing Archons might have fled. Put your mind at ease. It is for work just such as this that we have been trained. Okay, you sound like a Dominion or a Doman. First things first, we must needs put the Rising Stones back in order, We cannot have the Archons return to find their headquarters such in shambles. Yeah, these are Domans, by the way. But I don't remember... Oh, I'm glad they're all safe too. Good. Yeah. And of course I know these two, because those were the two I actually recruited. Okay. I don't know if you know, but during that feast, Flamin got ambushed by some 3rd Unit Curs over in Limsa. I'm told she danced free of their noose, though. Ain't heard nothing since. Okay, she got captured but still got free. I'm glad. I'm happy. But my guess is she's lying low somewhere in the port? Are we gonna go? I thought she would have went back to the jungle again, where we met her the first time. We'll find the missing Scions, I promise you. Between us and the immortal flames, no stone in Eorzea will be left unturned. But nobody else could find them. I hope they can. Wipe away those tears. Pray excuse me. I had thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, heavens. But as Thaliak is my witness. I shall do everything in my power to earn it. So the Braves may be gone, but ready to fly? How many flying things are we gonna have? This was another flying quest I've done this episode. I must speak I must speak of future plans for the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm. Specifically, Urianger, I don't think we should let him know. Unless I watch the video and it's not Urianger. But I hope the name pops up. I just think I was still too shocked when I saw it, and then my brain does not know if it said Urianger or not. It just looked like him. Yeah, that's all I got. So anyway, I gotta watch that video, like, very soon. And then come back next episode, I hope, and be like, yeah, okay. It said his name was Urianger. Then I'll be fine. But not fine with what we're gonna give, if this is the point. Anyway, and Totoro and Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Sid at the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. It would seem the Uldans no longer require my services. I shall return to search for our missing companions. Yeah, we're missing so many people. They did traitor us and everything. Yeah, this place was so full of people and things. Every time you get a nice big group of people together, something comes along and disbands it. Okay. I think that plus quest is not real. Is it? Oh, it's a normal quest underneath that plus sign. Resh? Toll booty. Toll. Are we gonna put up a toll that has to charge people from going through? Her face lights up to see her erstwhile savior. Heavens! It seems so long since Castrum Century. Yeah, it actually has been way too long. Either way. I do remember Resh, okay? Don't you recognize me? No, I suppose you wouldn't remember anyone you rescued. No. I remember Resh. I just don't remember you. If you changed your gear, then yeah, there's no way I remember you. And I looked quite different when we met, dressed in my uniform. Oh, wait, what? I'm Resh, of the Crystal Braves, 4th unit. Until everything fell apart, that is. Okay, there you go. Okay, I was like, if you're talking about, whatchamacallit, then I was like, in the Castrum Century, as in, like, an Imperial, I'm like, I don't remember that, but now that you said that, good. It is Rush that was in the Crystal Braves, okay. Everyone has gone their own ways. Some followed Captain Ilberd, others have found new work altogether. I've been keeping busy guarding the frontier hands here. A little too busy, in fact. I can scarce find a moment to spend with my family. The transition wasn't entirely easy. By the time I was fit for duty, the Crystal Braves weren't anymore, in a strange way. I've my injuries to thank for keeping me from the worst of it. Right. Oh, speaking of that, you're close to the Domans, aren't you? Well, I'm told one of their children aided in my recovery. Would you happen to know where Roka is? I go into the into the building, I would assume, where I just came from. There was a great misunderstanding, you see. Her earrings were bundled up in my bags. I've been trying to return them. But those children are neither seen nor heard. I can't find her, no matter how much I look. I'm sure the girl misses her earrings, but I simply do not have the time to track her down. Leave it to me. I'll track her down. What? Do you really have a spare moment to look for her in my stead? Yep. Oh, thank you, Heavens. Thank you so much. I like how they hand the item over. There you are. I've heard the Doman children visit the House of Splendors, though never when I'm there, for some reason. But speak with Rowena. Very little escapes her, even invisible children. Rowena? Wait. They're not invisible, they're just in the room there, aren't they? Or actually, every time she shows up, they hide? And, like, no, they'll never be able to find them? But when I show up, they're like, it's him. We don't need to hide. Looking for the Doman children? Aye, they sometimes help arrange my less valuable wares. Just finished for the day, though. Come to think of it, Ariana said she caught sight of them playing nearby. Might catch them should you have the patience to wait. Wait at the place. Okay, I can do that. Wait this way. This makes sense to wait this way. Wait. Hey. I hereby call this meeting of the Doman Adventurers Guild to order. Old business first. Koharu, we'll start with you. I've been helping Miss Alice get the ingredient she wanted. I was helping treat hurt adventurers. I've been helping arrange stuff for Rowena. No, that's not right. Those are all just chores. I want to go on a proper adventure. Didn't any of you find something interesting or scary or mysterious we can explore? Did you find anything, Yozen? I'll bet you didn't. I did too. We've got a big wide world to explore, and I was looking into ways to do it. Which is more than can be said of any of you. Oh, it's true. Yozen got caught sneaking into a housebird cart. Mr. Slaffborn was yelling at him for bells after that. Oh, he got caught. You're hopeless. I'm sorry, Yozen. It's just, yeah, good stuff. Shun, you little snitch. I told you that in secret. But Yozen, I may have found us a quest. I've overheard some people talking, and they said there's something hidden at Camp Revenant's Toll. They don't see me over there, the big looming Thor-looking dude in the background? Anyway, it might be a famous adventurer's lost treasure or a vengeful spirit who was sealed away, or something else. No one knows for sure. That's perfect. We could be the first to find out what's hidden there. Now, we've just got to figure out how to leave town without being caught. Arms crossed. Mr. Heavens, what are you doing here? Stopping you from leaving this place. I would hope. Here you go. I was so mad when I thought I lost these earrings. I brought them all the way from Doma, you know. Thank you, Master Heavens. Mr. Heavens, not Master Army is what they kept saying. Hold a moment. Wait. I was turning to go. I've got an important announcement. The Doman Adventurers Guild needs experience in the field. Actually adventuring. Needs experience in the field of an actual adventure. In this experience in the field of adventuring. Anyway, no one is going to let us though. because they think it's too dangerous. But Mr. Heavens, you've been saying master this whole time that my brain just says that now. Oh no. Is a good friend of the guild, and he is an incredible adventurer too, so I say we invite him to join us in this quest. They're all for it, and I'm like, no! My Thor armor says no. Oh, yes, I want to go on an adventure with Mr. Heavens. And I feel much safer if he comes along with us, Yozan. I'm shaking my head like, no! Once Yozan made up his mind, nothing can unmake it. Welcome to the guild, Mr. Evans. Now, come on, we've got to find what's hidden at Camp Revenant's Toll. They are gonna get me in trouble. While I waited. Typing a whisper to somebody because I welcomed somebody, I got no reply, and I assumed they left. Which is making me think, if my mic's not working this entire episode, there's no way for me to know. Okay, am I just going out there and when I get there they will instantly warp there? Or go there via cutscene? This is like the second time I've kind of welcomed somebody and I didn't get any replies. I am starting to question the mic now. How did I click on me? I have to hit down to hit to me. I didn't hit that button. Was something just flying over my head the moment the thing loaded? Are you sure this is where Revenant's Toll used to be? It doesn't look anything like a town. You're right. Not even a little. Where would we even start looking for hidden treasure? What do we do, Yozan? We won't know anything unless we poke around a bit. Spread out and see what you can find. And be careful of monsters. Okay. Okay. How about if I just talk to them? There's something fishy about this tent. No, I mean, that smells like rotten fish. It's making my eyes water. Okay. Shion. Hello? Hello? Well, phew. If there's treasure down there, we're not getting to it. Okay, I didn't even know that was down there. There... Okay, well, I think I know where I'm going. I'll talk to you and then I'll go up there and and then get things. I wonder if a monster ate the treasure, but then do we have to open the monster's belly to get it? You're thinking too hard about that. There's nothing here. Oh, and don't open that jar. I already tried, and I wish I hadn't. That would be probably the grossest whatever it was in there, rotten to a core. Yeah, probably. Okay, all I found... From amongst the refuge, you find a cloudy bottle of what appears to be wine. Is it going to be like a treasure map? Because I would really like to actually unlock a treasure map for the first time and go treasure hunting. Because I haven't unlocked it yet. And I have it here, the cipher, but I don't have a map yet. So one day that would be really cool to unlock. Nothing. Nothing and more nothing. Did you find anything? The cloudy bottle. Does that help towards your treasure? Even Mr. Heavens only found this junk. Sigh. Treasure's not easy to come by, I guess. But this might not be junk, Yoza. It's really old wine. Valuable. How do you know about this? That's right. With wine, the older the better. Miss Flamin told me so. Miss Flaming. Master Slathmore knows a lot about wine too. He spent bells and bells talking about it to some adventurer. Wow, Mr. Slathmore's much wiser than he looks, isn't he? I guess so. Yes, but it could be louder. Oh, okay, well then... Are you sure? Every time I hear my voice, it's super, super loud. Like, super loud. Okay, but at least my mic's working. So that's really all I care about. Okay. Well, good. Fine, at least it's working. Why don't we ask him about this bottle? Why not? This is somewhat of a treasure? Maybe we shouldn't. I think he'll just be angry that we have the wine at all. Right. Oh, but he wouldn't scold you, Mr. Heavens. Could you ask him for us? Sure, I'm too young to walk around with wine too. Great. We'll go back to Revenant's Toll. Just tell us what you find out, okay? Okay, I don't know what level these kids are, but there's level 44 creatures here. Alright, and they're probably really strong? Yeah, probably. I don't know when my chocobo went away, but it apparently was gone, so... And I don't remember that ever leaving. So yeah. Crazy. Either way. I moved my mic a little closer to my face, but I think it's too close. What is that? Those look like the machines from Type 0. Or Final Fantasy Type O. I'm gonna go with Type 0. Because every time I say typo, I keep thinking I might be actually saying a typo. What is it you need of me, friend? You gonna freak out over this bottle of wine? Wine? Much as I'd like to join you in a class. I am on duty. Pray, where did you find so aged a bottle? Old Revenant's Toll? I take it you were searching for treasure at the old camp, and you came to me to learn its value. I'm afraid it has none whatsoever, but you have found the lost treasure of Revenant's Toll after a fashion. Now our town is flourishing, but 'twas not always so. Not so very long ago. This was an utterly savage place, marked by little but ruin and the stench of death. It was a hard life for the few who chose it, and naturally, they took comfort in the bottle by night. By and by, passing adventurers would bring wine with them to join the settlers in a glass. So prized was this wine that certain adventurers took to calling it treasure for a spell. As time went on, someone mistook the name for sooth and came searching for this vaunted liquor. The first were adventurers, of course, but shopkeepers and artisans soon followed. But the monsters around here were still deadly, and the paths still as treacherous, and many who came searching paid for this misunderstanding with their lives. So the settlers came up with a new rumor. Revenant's Toll belonged to the dead, they said, and any man who slept on the land would have their soul torn from their body to wander these bleak fields forever as a vengeful spirit. Why would you make that rule? As I can imagine, that nonsense was enough to scare the inexperienced and drunks away. As soon the tales of treasures faded away into legend, and that, my friend, is the truth behind Camp Revenant's Toll. Are you serious? What a terrible way to go. They made a rumor so bad it scared everybody away. Wow. Simply wow. What did Master Slapborn say about the wine? Technically, this is the treasure that you're looking for, but it was just a name of it. So there never really was a treasure of Revena's Toll? Bother. I was hoping for buried gold, or an ancient demon, or something. Why do you want to fight demons? But I guess it wasn't so bad after all. We did get to go outside of the town and explore with Mr. Heavens. Oh no, they have repeat quests? Little rascals. Oh no, what are they up to now? In a mood for another adventure. Hello, Mr. Heavens, have you found us another quest? No? I'm not finding you a quest, are you mad? Oh, I was hoping. Well, no matter. We Doman adventurers can find our own. Everyone go and see what the travelers are talking about. Any rumors of more treasure we could hunt, or giant demons we can slay, or whatever. Or whatever. Yeah, anything will do. We just need to find something good. Then we'll head off on another quest with our trusty advisor in tow. Me? Hey, Mr. Heavens, help me from this, would you? I can scroll. Oh, cool. Help me from this. Usually, actually, when you're in these cutscenes, usually you can't look around. Interesting. Could you tell Miss Resh to be careful, please? She was badly hurt, and she shouldn't push herself too hard. Okay, I could do that. She's like right behind me, isn't she? Can I do this? Oh, I can. Okay, 360. 720. Woo. Resh? The children say be careful. Why, hello, Heavens. Did you find Roka? I did. And they made me go on an adventure to find treasure. And now I'm back. Oh, good. I'm glad she got her earrings back. I would like to thank her in person someday, though she's such a sweet little thing. My daughter could learn a thing or two from her. Oh, but have you heard the news? There's been a theft. And they think children are behind it. The Adventurers Guild has even begun an official investigation. Do you think the children did it? I don't think so. I'm not privy to the details, but I do know the Doman younglings are under suspicion. I can't imagine they would turn to crime, though. Wouldn't you agree? I agree that they would not do that, so... it's got to be a big misunderstanding. I have half a mind to speak with Slapborn on the children's behalf. Sigh, if only my word carried any weight. Your word does. Forgive me, but could you look into this? You have shown yourself a steadfast friend to the Domans. I trust that you will handle it nicely. Why does she always run off to the distance every time I talk to her? Alright, I don't think the Domans did anything. I don't think they would have stole anything either, so... Or even borrowed something, and then there's a miscommunication, so no. Well met, my friend. Have you come to discuss more tales of treasure? This time, I want to refute the claim. You've caught wind of that, huh? The Adventurers Guild is still investigating the facts, but an aged grimoire of great value, was stolen from Rowena's establishment. The storeroom... Oh, they're just reading the book to try to find an adventure. That's probably what's happening, right? Oh, I didn't notice my video was jumpy. Okay, if I look at Twitch long enough, it does work. If you look over at Twitch and look back, it doesn't look jumpy. I gotta fix that. The jumpiness is way sooner this time. Clearly it doesn't matter what I've done, because we're back to the same setup, and it always happened at 4. In fact, it happened at 4 last night. Nothing changed tonight, and yet it happened really early. So clearly it's just some kind of something. Either way, who knows? The storeroom door was locked at the time, but we found evidence that a window covering was removed. There is little doubt in my mind that this is how our thieves entered. The opening itself is quite small, however. Only someone slight of frame, like a child, could pass through it. And I have a witness who saw 4 short people loitering outside the store, as the Doman children are wont to. Though I am loath to suspect them, the children fit the profile to our suspects, and crimes oft being as small dares or games after all. But in truth, I am more worried about the potential backlash against the Domans. They fit in well amongst the other refugees. But this offense would not reflect well upon them, I see. Rona is of the same mind. It has agreed to keep the theft quiet. I have entrusted the investigation to my most dependable men as well. Could I ask you to aid by speaking with the children? You seem close to them, and I fear my armed men would only frighten them away. I am more armed than your men. I do not think they're running around with eye level 255. I don't even need to check. Eye level 255 armor. So yeah, there's no way. I knew you were going to be up here for some reason. They're still doing the search. They're still doing the exact same thing. What are these people, what are these people always looking for? I want to see. They're not looking for anything. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Come on, it's a song reference. Why are they doing this to me in this game? I'm not a criminal, and neither is Yozan, or Roka, or Koharu. Yeah, I know you're not, but what did I say? Because clearly not a whole lot was said there. I'm going to go this way. Oh, okay. Where does it look like I could go another route? Oh, I saw that and thought that was the stairs. Oh. I was like, that's odd, isn't it? I wonder if they're up above there. I think they might be, so I'll run down here first. They're talking to the adventurers. I thought I heard something interesting here, but I was wrong. They're all just so sad. Do you know anything about the thefts? Of course we didn't steal anything. Someone else is to blame. Someone else small like us, but who? We have to talk this over. Somebody small like them. Okay. Oh, I found the 2. Maybe they might not be up where I thought they were. Up in Rona's place, and then across the way. Up there. Oh, there is one up there. Wow, are you kidding me? I'm good at this game. Hide and seek, ever since Alfie sent me out to find an actual hide and seek, actually with these Domans. It was actually with these children. These Domans children, yes! That I've now unlocked another amazing ability of finding people in hide and seek. What is up with that? How do I keep getting these abilities for video games, but nothing in real life? I just heard Avenger talking about a detective who can get to the bottom of any case. I want to meet him. That's me. That's me. We're suspects. This sounds like a case for Koharu. Inspectress extraordinaire. I hope you solve this, Koharu. Anyway, I already know where to go since I already saw them up there. Alright. Sneaky. That's a really, really, like, hard hiding place, but my brain was like, they gotta be up there. Did I go the wrong way? I did. You like heights? Mr. Heavens, does this mean you found us a quest? Apparently you're being blamed for thievery. What? Of course we didn't steal anything. We're adventurers, not thieves. I better call the guild together, and quickly. What a thumpy sound I make when I hit the ground. Beloved of the builder. Disciple of the hand. I cannot believe there's that high level quest for classes that I will never have. never have leveled up at this point. I need to somehow get a class up to that level. Somebody's walking by right now. We're being accused of something we didn't do. Like that. Right there. Like, that is just too obvious. Before this can go any further, we have to tell Mr. Slaffborn. Well, we can't just say we're innocent, though. We have to clear our names by finding that grimoire and learning who took it. We may be young, but we can show everyone we're proper adventurers by protecting our friends and punishing the wicked. That's okay. But how do we find the real criminals? All we know is that that there were 4 people about as tall as us. There's about 4 people who was as tall as you. Okay, that narrowed it down quite a lot. But that's just it. There are plenty of others smaller than us who aren't children. Oh, that added up more. Lalafels. 4 of them. I may have seen them. See? I like to watch all the people, all the different people who come through here. And I've only seen one group of 4 Lalafels, and they just got here the other day. Yozan, you remember the cart Slaffborn caught you trying to sneak into. They're the ones who own it. I thought they were Lalafels. Now we can begin the real investigation by looking into them. Okay. I'm not gonna blame the Lalafels either. It was just suspicious that they walked him down, so that was just a visual cue. I don't think it's them yet. Not yet. I don't have enough evidence. Short arms of the law. Okay. Long arms of the law, isn't it? Yeah, anyway. Determination, critical, and direct. I don't know what I need anymore. All of them, really. Is ready to begin investigating. Mr. Heavens, Koharu's found our suspects. They parked their cart around the southeast gate. Come on, let's go investigate. But be quiet. We don't want them to know we're onto them. Okay, I'm gonna go to the summon bell because I need to find out actually what I have and what I don't have. I'm still selling 2 items? Interesting. I think I'll put them here. In the YouTube heavenlies. I got critical hit. Determination. And direct hit. Wow, okay. What don't I need? Okay, that was the stuff I put away before. There it is. Why couldn't I find that item before? That's odd. Either way, I thought I looked for that in my inventory and I didn't see it. Do you have a cat? Or do you have kids? I have Angel Cat in the bottom right of the screen. And I have the cat that's on the PlayStation in this game right now. And I don't have any animals at all, IRL. And I better not have any kids at my age. I would be way too young, so no. I don't have any of that stuff. Why would I? I have video games and you people. Alright, I was gonna try to remove something, but I don't know what I want to remove now. I got this gear. Maybe I can do that. And put this away. So that next time I can just... Okay, I need 1 more determination and 1 more direct hit. I got plenty of those. In fact, I should almost have 6, really. So that my critical hit goes crazy on my Dragoon. One of these days I could probably attach those on some weapon. And I will be nice and strong, so we'll just go with that. I should have sold stuff while I was there. It's fine. I'm not here to fool around in those items. I'll send the chocobo. Oh, it didn't even run. Calm daughter, impatient son. That's why. I was like, when I ran by them, I was gonna make a comment like, they're new. Haven't seen them before. But, yeah, they're actually for this quest. Do you Star Wars toys? Do I have any? I don't have any toys, any game, I don't want to, not dolls, but things that you would collect for video games. And things. The only thing I really have is like the map of Skyrim that came with Skyrim. But like any figures or figurines or anything, I have none of that stuff. I never liked to collect any of that thing. And I sold all of my game guides that I had collected from other people, but like those are all gone too. All I have is video games, and that's really it. I don't collect things at all, and I'm branching out into anime and movies and stuff as a live streamer. So yeah, to me, I haven't spent thousands on thousands of dollars on stuff that I won't really use and just look at. So to each their own, I say. CC, those are our lollifuls, all right. Don't they have a sneaking suspicion that someone's watching them? But how do we prove they're our criminals? From here, it doesn't look like they've got the grimoire. Could it be hidden in the cart? The other two might have it as well, or maybe we've got the wrong people. Yes, indeed. I think I have an idea of how to find out. Raka, can you play along? Uh-oh. Have you heard about Rona's store? They're saying someone stole the grimoire from it. Oh, that face! Yeah, take care, Jedi Master. That's old news. I think they've even given up hunting up for the criminals. It's too bad, though. I've wanted that grimoire for myself. Why? Because it's got the location of the treasure. Shh. Do you want everyone to know all about that buried gold and jewels? And what about the weapons? If this works, they are geniuses. This plus that face that he made. They say they are stronger than the empires. I spent so much time learning that the treasure's in Camp Revenant's Toll, but I'll never find it now. Well, not without the grimoire anyway. So why not just give up while you're ahead? Did you hear that? The lad just said there's gold and silver and weapons out round that old camp. Oh, just imagine how pleased the boss will be with this. Come on, let's go. They are the thieves? She's asleep. How are you asleep while standing up? Wow, that's impressive. I'm awake, Huh? Where'd you go? Move yourself, sister. Time's a wasting. But wait, I can't run as fast as you. Are you... Are you serious? You got the right people, I think, now. That was brilliant, Yozan. That was brilliant. If they're our criminals, they'll show up at the camp with the grimoire. And if the other two are anything like the duo, we shouldn't have any trouble catching them. That's a relief. I was expecting hardened criminals, but that lot couldn't frighten a baby horsebird. How about a baby chocobo? Or a baby moogle? Or just any moogle, really? We just have to beat them to Camp Revenant's Toll now. From the way they took the bait, I don't think they have much time. We better hurry. This is brilliant. That was too good. That really was too good. So 180 back and go this way. I'm like, is that who I'm looking for? No, it's them. They're hiding. Hope they'll come quietly, but if they don't, you'll have to take care of them, Mr. Heavens. Oh, you mean... I thought they'd been, like, show up eventually, not when we hauled them in. Gold, jewels, weapons, all hidden somewhere in this dump. Where no one would think to look. What an evil-looking smile, bandit leader. I think I'll take it all. Garamald laid my homeland to waste, so I'll use the riches to rebuild, and the weapons. Oh, I will use them to make the world mine. There's the grimoire. Of all the secrets of old, I thought this grimoire held the location of a lost treasure was not one. Bingo. Caught him in the act. Oh, this is brilliant. Truly brilliant. We gotta go catch them now. That's them. Let's go. It's too late. If this turns out that there's actually treasure there... Well, 'tis but a matter of knowing where to look. Tell us, how do we read it? Is there a cipher? Or must we use some sort of incantation? They both think. That's a good question. I'll be sure to tell you just as soon as I learn the answer. What, you buffoon? Why did you not think to find out? I'm sorry, Gagarua. Gaga? It just didn't seem important at the time. All that we thought about was a treasure. Halt, you're under arrest. No, I look over and cross my arms too. Oh, that's perfect. Yes, why you? What are they doing? Go play elsewhere. Adults are working here, children. Wait, did you not see me? We're not children. We are Doman Adventurers Guild. We're here to arrest you for stealing the grimoire from Rowanas. Gaga, those are the children who talked about the treasure. They'll know how to read the grimoire for sure. Dude, you're such a fool. It was a trick. It was a trap. It was all of those things. It was a trick trap. Is he thinking of how not smart this was? You two have been had. I knew something smelled fishy about this. The prize pair of pinheads. You prize pair of pinheads. Duh! Well, she was asleep. She always reacts after him. It's amazing. No one makes a fool of Gaga, you hear me? No one! We shall teach those younglings a painful lesson about meddling in others' affairs. Come, summon the thing. What? What the? Oh, that? It's not here. Why is that? These people are not good bandits. You sent it away, Gaga. You said it would draw too much attention to us. So we'll just have to do the dirty work then. Oh, no you don't. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, they're gonna wait until we're done. Alright, that was an awesome, funny cutscene. I like that. If you, I'll heal you if you get hurt, Mr. Heavens. Later, when I have a potion. That's not gonna help later if I get beat up. I'll leave them to you, Mr. Heavens, but someday I'll show you what Miss Yida taught me. I hope you do. It doesn't seem like a fair fight. Can we help from back here, I mean? Can we help from back here, I mean? Yeah, no, it's good. I got it. Don't worry. I think my eye level and everything's just too good. Do you just do like you did with Mr. Boulder, Mr. Heavens? Yeah, sure, no problem. With Mr. Boulder? I can't talk to any of them. Just him. One of you against all three of mine? Ha! You don't stand a mammoth's chance. I sense a hostile target. That's why I couldn't attack. Wow, I literally defeated them all. I haven't even tapped into my power up my attacks in the next moment. 12 above. Where did those younglings find so puissant a protector? I got a feeling I've seen him before. Wait, quick, everyone, come here. Whisper, whisper, whisper. It's little wonder we were outmatched. This is Heaven's Army, the hero of the Scions. But I like her reaction. You don't mean the lad who's beaten the load of primals and smashed the Imperial ultimatum weapon to bits? We can discuss his deeds and why he is with the children later. Wawa, Baba, and Lily. Wawaton Barbara. Barbara is actually a normal name. And Lilina. Anyway, I'm just gonna call them by their first names though. We must do as we practice. What? Ahem. Well met, Scions. Yes. We know full well who you are, but hear me. You won't be adding us to your list of falling foes. Are you ready, my friends? They're gonna drop down to the ground, aren't they? Or just like, just say sorry or run. As our forefathers before us, we have a winged beast in our thrall. Those whose strength is so great as to tear primals in twain and turn brave men to whimpering wretches. Oh, mighty Valfor? I would be shocked if you summoned Valfor right now. Actually, we summon you with our prayers. Descend from the heavens and vanish our foes. Really? Nothing's... No, don't turn around. They're gone. They ran. They've already ran. Isn't something supposed to happen? Why did we both turn? Turn around. They didn't run. Oh no, she's still there looking up there. She's the only one who didn't run. I can't believe this. She's panicking. You got lots of time to run. I can't believe. Come on, me. Darn it. They got away. Ha. Hey, there they go. Faster than they look, aren't they? That's funny. Anyway. Uh-oh. She backed up. She waved goodbye. You waved back. What? Well, this is a great side quest. This was another side quest that you should not miss. What? That was a odd bunch. Make no mistake, but they forgot one thing. The grimoire. Yep, they did. They left it behind. So if I take it back and say, here, we've solved the case. If they bring it back, they're going to get in trouble. Oh, well, that was brilliant. I hope they find the thing and we find the actual treasure, because that would be awesome. Now would be a time to find an actual treasure. Ha! Now if we've got the grimoire, all we need to do is show it to Mr. Slapworn and explain what happened. Come on, what are we waiting for? No treasure hunting? I assume that grimoire actually did have treasure. Well, this has been an amazing side quest with lots of comedy, and it's perfect. What did the Doman children have to say for themselves? Younglings and the grimoire. So it is as I feared. And they are responsible for sealing it, yes? No. Just straight up no. No. Not at all. 4 Lalafels. Gaga. No, I cannot say I am familiar with him. But if you say he and his conspirators are to blame, then I will believe it. I will report it to the guild. I will report to the guild and ensure that all are on the lookout for that gang. Well, you may consider yourselves exonerated, that you reclaim the grimoire and your good names say much of your bravery, younglings. Mr. Slapworn, we are not younglings. They all got the pose down. We are the Doman Adventurers Guild. All the world will soon know our name, and one day we will be more famous than Mr. Heavens. I would love to see a Final Fantasy 14 too. And later on, like, just at some really, like, I don't know, midpoint in the game, you just run into 4 Domans and they all just strike up the pose. And you just, like, know who they are. It's them. And then you can hopefully do some quests with them, something funny with them. Be hilarious. More famous than Heavens, huh? Well, I look forward to seeing that. Well, as one adventurer to another, let me say well done. You outfitted yourselves with honor today, my friends. What brave men and women they are becoming, huh? But they are still in the bloom of youth, growing yet not fully grown. They need a gentle hand to guide them, and a strong arm to protect them. Pray, friend, be that for them. I can try. Alright, I got plenty of those. I need 1 more of those, and then I can remember Heaven's Eye. Actually, I better take 2 and 2 just in case if that's all I need. You never know. Well, thank you for that quest. That was out of the blue, but that was much needed. That was perfect. We now go back? So yeah, this is nice. Instead of seeing like 30 quests plus that one that just appeared out of nowhere, which you probably would miss in all of those quests that you didn't do. Like, that's another one of those wonderful quests that you might miss if you didn't do any of the other side quests to clear it all out. Yeah, I'm glad I saw that. Okay, I'm gonna warp over to the... Even though it's only a few steps away. And I'm going to try to remember to run to the right this time. Yeah, up these stairs here. Instead of going along that wall and another wall, we just walk up one wall. You gotta jump there, everybody. Oh, really? All the times I probably would have wanted to jump there. And I couldn't. Anyway. Heavens, how in the world do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have but this moment completed the Mana Cutter's first successful test flight. Okay. A few minor adjustments and she will be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Four Toms Manor. A dragoon by the name of Estinian Einstein was looking for you. I keep calling him by his real name now. I don't mean to do that. I mean to always make funny names all the time. It has to be. But okay. Here we go. Alright, trying to whisper to people while I'm live. It's like having a concert, putting on a concert, and then them asking you to play music or something. Yeah, like something silly like that. To me, my brain goes, why are people whispering me when they could show up here and chat live? Anyway, Einstein, you have fulfilled your obligations to the Uldans, then? Mistress Tataru has been keeping me appraised of the situation. Once I learned that the mana cutters of Master Garlands were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the Eyrie, plotting his revenge. Might not this be the apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Emmerich? I think I have kept him in the dark long enough, absolutely. I think we should too, but I wonder if he would have something to say about all the things that we've learned. I have to trust Sir Emmerich, I really do. At this point. But we'll see. We'll see what we got. If I warp to all the right places, I deserve a thumbs up or something. Because, yeah, this is the new place that I'm trying to learn. And though I've been here in the expansion for a while, I haven't been here in this city for a while. Yeah, I actually went to all the right places. Awesome. We've learned a little bit about this place. I just gotta get Ul'dah figured out.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Ah, the moment has come then.
All stands ready, Lord Commander. Why such a serious voice there, Einstein?
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
Mana, however you want to say it.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isa taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Oh? So he already told you?
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
Indeed.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Oh, so when we took out Tiaman, that slowed them down, actually.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Still not enough? Are you serious?
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source.
How so?
Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You invite the main character over and then all things go well. I might have an anime skit
You shall
for
have
you.
my blade as well.
What?
There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Sure, we have an army of mana cutters probably by now. Ced doesn't fool around. He doesn't make 3 or 4 for people. He makes 100 so that everyone can fly.
Lord Commander, no.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland?
I swore an oath to protect this city.
Then I'm going with you.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital.
Okay, true. But
should we fail and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
If you would have went, but I want to fly in the flying machine. Then we wouldn't have nothing to say.
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury. You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
No words, just arms crossed.
Candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
What? Alright, first of all, why did he cross his arms and not say anything? Because that would have been just like, I'm going with you. And then his arms, in the next scene, his arms is not crossed, and then the whole thing changed. The whole attitude changed. What? Okay, did they change it or something?
Well, my friend, it would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Wouldn't there be strength in numbers? Okay. I think I thought about this one and then went okay. Usually I just nod no matter what. Did Alfie cross his arms to think about it, or like if you cross your arms and somebody says anything, usually just like what you said was already. You haven't changed your mind. Yeah, I have. You have pricked Master Alfino's pride, I fear, but I had been less. But had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more companions under his belt, I have no doubt that Alfie would make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. I don't think Alfie's a novice, right? I don't think so at all. I'm thinking strength in numbers, and I'm going to say that after Nidhogg there's going to be something stronger, and after that one there's going to be something stronger than that. It's not going to get easier enemies going to happen in this game, because it's an MMO. It's not like a real world where Nidhogg is the strongest dragon and anything that'll happen afterward won't be as strong. Yeah, anyway, we won't go too far into that. I'm level 62, and I learned a new move! Oh, this is exciting! And I have still a full bar of experience with... That's not fair. That's just crazy. I can, if I got enough experience, I can level up again. With all bonus experience. I don't know how much bonus experience I have, so... Either way, that seems like a lot. Either way, my Sonic Thrust is here. So Doom Spike, then Sonic Thrust. I got my second hit to my ranged attack moves that I don't think I'm ever going to use, but I got them there anyway. Yeah, either way. Mana Cutter Key, perfect. And Aether Current here? If I could fly around Ishgard, that would be pretty awesome too. Oh no, it's for there. It's for that place. Never mind, I'll be able to fly when I get there. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Sid and take possession of the Mana Cutters. Yeah. Well, here goes. I wish I didn't have all these brilliant ideas in the middle of a live stream. I'll try to type it. Oh no, somehow hit caps at some point. I was like, uh-oh, they're not there. Interesting. I just found a new place. The moment is at hand, Warrior of Light. Ah, I guarantee you won't find any loose rivets. I triple checked. Good. These little beauties are our pride and joy, and now they're yours. So be careful with them. Yeah, I'll try to. I mean, I have no control over cutscenes. You have no idea what it's like to be a main character in some certain video games. Heavens, old friend, the cutters are ready when you are. The finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties will tear through that wind barrier like a cement drill through cotton cheese. Cottage cheese, cotton. I thought he was going to say through cotton, and then there's another word. So cottage cheese. Okay, who has ever used a cement drill through cottage cheese? Because who came up with that word? Unless they've done it. So what happened? Is there a story to that? And that, my friends, is the Garland Iron Works guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, Warrior of Light. The dread worm awaits. There you go. I think I got to type down. If anybody ever hears the Airy is now accessible. Oh, I thought I was flying somewheres. Well, hell, nobody's on tonight, but it's main story, so it shouldn't be too long. I always check because I feel like I thought I turned that off last time. That's weird. Yeah, I thought I turned this off and then hit confirm, which means it's confirmed, but I didn't turn that back on. Yeah, that's odd. Either way, now that we're here, and we can't do anything until... This is my second attempt to do this. But here goes. This time I'll pick up the side quest that's right there. Since I missed it the first time I went here to do the side quest, and the last time I made it to talk to the side quest, and in the middle of talking, I was already at the quest. Oh, that's why I missed that quest. It's like right off the edge of the map there. I see you now. Are you chasing this? Yeah, you are. Alright, where's this quest at? You distracted me. Carry Bolt. The way of the dodo. The way of the ninja. Looking for work, are you? Then you've come to the right place. The name's Carrybolt, and I have the honor of serving Lady Lania. Okay. When I'm free of duty, I try to make myself useful by helping out with the farm work as I am now. Okay. Of late, I thought something was falling from the sky. It was just a sunlight beam shining down, and it just ends right at the edge of the whatchamacallit. Yeah, it's amazing. We've been having a problem with wild Gastornis. You might recognize them as the colorful dodo creatures you've seen about the place. Try as we might to keep them away, they always manage to get to our crops before we can harvest them. Interesting, they're that fast and smart. It would mean much to the camp if you could dispatch some of them. 3 should be sufficient, I think. Also, if it's not too much trouble, would you mind bringing back some of their meat for from the beasts you fell? No sense in letting perfectly good poultry go to waste. Not only do I want you to remove to make the farmland safe, but we will also get a meal out of it as well. That I can do. Well, I'm not jumping there. Well, I could die to a galley cat, but here goes. I made it! All right. Did you think I was going to make it? I saw the flower when I hope. I wasn't going to let you know before I jumped for it. But yeah, I'm glad I made it. That was perfect. My jumping skills has been pretty spot on this episode, if I do say so myself. Oh, I got healed. I thought I was being attacked. So I remember showing up here and was like worried that I was going to get attacked by everything. And now I can walk up to these and they won't bother me anymore. That is crazy. We've gotten a long ways. We've come a long ways. Gallicats. So, I hope this thing doesn't take too long to fire off. We got another DPS there, but I truly hope this doesn't take too long. Because most dungeons take an hour long. And I would prefer to like get in there now and get the hour-long done quest now. Yeah, it'd be perfect. But until then, I will go and complete as many of these side quests as possible until we unlock this place. And I'm assuming eventually we will be getting over here via the main story as well. It's just if I start picking off these now, I can't seem to go here. Oh! Northwest. I already missed it. Unless they mean further than I could actually go. To the west. I actually missed it? Oh, that's great if it's down here. There it is. Wow. Awesome. Okay, let's pick up some of these too while I'm at it. I just remembered as I looked over at it, so perfect. Let's get these too. They all go into some order. And apparently you can unlock some map. Due north from where I am. Okay, I might not be able to get there. Can I run far enough away from the north one to find another one closer by? Because yeah, I just want to pick off the side quest now. Now that I ran by that the first time. I don't know how many times I ran by it really, but yeah. northwest now. Yeah, it might remember that one. It does go over 1,000, so we might not be able to escape it. So up here is some quest, and over here. Oh, and that cooking one. I saw that cooking one a long time ago. Let's go pick that one up now. The Rose Knight Cook. I knew it had something. I just remember cooking, so that's all. That's what I saw. Made to order. Level 50, and level 49. Actually, I wouldn't mind some tea. Buttons in a blanket. Google. Wait, am I muted? On Google, I mean. Yes, I am. Alright. Google. Buttons in a blanket. Meal. Buttons in a blanket? No, not Final Fantasy 14. I was like, is it a real meal? Lazy cheese buttons. Alright, I don't think it's a real meal. Even though there's an image, there's 3 different images and 3 different looking things. So I don't think it's a real meal. Okay. I got a little distracted there. Start the quest. Hello there, laddie. Laddie? Okay. You can call me laddie. Just curious on who was calling me laddie. No doubt you've important work to attend to. Well, we all have a part to play. As a matter of fact, I should be handing out these meals. But these old bones don't move like they used to. But as I said, we all have a part to play. And I can't very well keep the good men and women of Camp Cloud Top waiting. I don't suppose you'd be willing to make a few deliveries in my stead, would you? The packages are clearly labeled. I can't offer much, but I will compensate you for your trouble. No need. If I go and feed some of the knights, I would be happy with that. There's actually one right here. Oh, I didn't pick up the food. I do that all the time. Just most times I didn't miss it, that's all. Yeah. I always like grab a quest and then I run off before I even pick up something they need to pick up. Exactly. I wonder how many people fell for those traps on quests before, where it's just like, yeah, you gotta go and deliver this, and you run. Then you get over to like the town over, and you're like, I didn't pick up the thing I was supposed to deliver. Whoops. Ah, heavens, to what do I owe the pleasure of your presence this fine evening? It is 1 in the morning in this game, but anyway. I got a packed meal, apparently. A delivery from the cook. I was all but certain there would be none today. You have my thanks. And give her my best regards. She has a quest for me, too. Okay, I was here for the quest, not the... I didn't think I was dropping out food. Behind enemy lines. These are lower level side quests. The main story didn't overly go through this place, did it? That would be silly if it did. The uneasy air about Lania can only mean trouble. Uh-oh. Heavens, I wish to speak with you regarding a rather urgent matter. I don't think the main quest did. Yes, it did, but no, it didn't, okay? Yes, I was here via a main quest, but it took me to 2 places at the same time. With the sons of House Fortom. So yeah, but that wasn't the main quest. We are clearly coming back here again later to deal with the primal, right? That's what my assumption is. So we haven't. If I get these side quests done now, we're just ahead of the game. That's what I'm going to pretend that is going to happen. Either way, heavens, I wish to speak with you regarding a rather urgent matter. We were recently attacked by a band of Vanu. That's what they were called, Vanu. They're the new race. I don't remember the new tribes. Yeah, I think so. Is it tribes? I gotta go look at the name again. I keep forgetting the names. But yeah, Vanu. They struck without warning, making off with weaponry and... Oh, I've read this before. did the thing prompted. Right. Off with weaponry and army from our storehouse. A small unit led by Lieutenant Terry Mox, right? was tasked with... It happened again? This is twice I tried to start the side quest, and I got into a main story dungeon. Are you kidding me? That made me jump, too. Well, I cannot seem to get this quest done. Don't call me Brio. That's not my name, but I mean, welcome back, Delita, bro. How are you? I tried to... That's crazy. I have a plan for you, Delita, but we gotta wait for the cutscene. I'll ask about the plan for you later, because it might not... It might work out or it might not. But I got it written down so I won't forget. Is that what he looks like? Oh, fire. Wait, did I get hit by that? I got shot out of the air by a dragon? What? You showed him the eye and fired off an eye shot and then it made him fall over? Where am I at? Wicked mortals. I shall melt your flesh and what? Oh, they did not, and turn your bones to ash. Oh, wow. He's really... I got blasted out of the... Oh, there I am. Oh, okay. Am I okay? Am I not okay? Oh, I did the thing. So if your F-22 Raptor stalls, and you're way up in the air, aim it down and aim for the ground. You actually might be able to pick up the speed again to get that stall going again. That's all I can say to that. Anyway, I guess we got separated. No wonder, because we can't have him running around with us, right? That would make no sense. Hiya! I'm new. If there's... Tricky boss, help. If there's a tricky boss... Is there a tricky boss? I don't know. You're level 67. I just hit level 56. So you're nice and strong. Yeah, I can't type this down. Either way, now that I'm running through this dungeon, and there's probably nothing to worry about, oh, you're probably already gone through it. Oh, never mind, it's not going to work, Delita. You're further than I am. Because I just done a quest, but yeah, you're already way past me. It's not going to work now. Ah, I wasn't thinking that. I did a quest at the Silver Bazaar. And that was a place where I helped everybody out. And I know that you did not do the side quest there. So that I got to thinking, did she react the same way to you as she did with me? Because she was like, oh, the hero of the Silver Bazaar, you're back, welcome. And I wonder if she said that to you, but there's no way for you to know unless you were recording it and you can watch it back. But because you didn't do the side quest there, I'm quite certain you didn't. And I did, so that means I know that she reacted when I showed up. But did she react to you? But there's no way for you to know. So don't even worry about it. Level 47, 67, not 47. 67's a nice high level. You're pretty much that level in my channel too, right? Right, right? You're 57. I knew there was a 7 there. I was wrong on the number beforehand. You need to get to level 67 in my channel now. You gotta catch up this channel to your game. Rangda. There you go, perfect timing. If you get a mark over your head, run to a pylon on the edge. Okay. Stay in close when he does his AoE strikes. On the outside of the map. Okay, and run to here. Run to these things. Okay. These things. Got it. Okay. Perfect. I actually know what I'm going to be doing now instead of guessing everything. I am messing up all of my things. Cannot believe I don't have my ability. That's why. Okay, I don't even have that ability now. I'm lower level than I should be. I don't have that ability either. Great. This boss is kind of fun. How? Okay, right. This really wasn't the boss either. So, you gotta remember that these are just like little warm-up bosses. What do we get? Orthodox Twin Belt? Okay, I'll agree for that. And Ring of Aiming. I'll agree for that. Nice. Sweet. Are none of them rolling for it? They must have like Maxo Grand Company souls and everything. A terrible dragon appears before you. Okay, I stopped to look at it, not to dodge it. It's not like I'm here a lot. Hey, you're here a lot. You're here a lot more than other people, so yeah. You are a lot higher than everybody else. You're doing quite well. I better move out of that, because I don't know when that move's going to attack, or be done attacking. Hedgehog Broodling. So yeah, you're doing well. When I sash you, it means I like you. Just so you know. Read better, lol. It's not like I am not here a lot. Oh, yeah, okay, I can't read better. I'm into fighting a dragon. If you were fighting a dragon, would you be alright? Yeah, I'm not going up there. You mad? You are here a lot. Thank you. That is what you said. Why did you use, it's not like I'm not here? That's the problem. You had a double negative. Alright? That's not allowed. You're not allowed to speak like that. Do you know how hard it is to read on a normal basis? Let alone when you're double negative speaking? Alright, I can't attack when the leader, the tank, does this. Can you not turn that dragon around? I don't know if he can. Yeah, I don't know. Most tanks usually turn enemies away so you don't have to get attacked like that. Did he do a bad job, or does that dragon just always face that way? So hard to keep my rotations going when all the enemies just keep dying. We're not gonna bother the slumbering dragon? Okay. Ooh, a treasure coffer. You know I'm gonna go for that. You know I gotta go for that. So if you take out the two baby dragons, it dies and makes a screech, and then it wakes up the slumbering dragon anyway. So you can either A, pull the dragons away, or just go like that. I gotta run. So this knight, or this tank, I believe is telling us what to do here. So there will be gas clouds, okay. That's pretty easy. That's it? As that will come and eat the gas clouds, okay. There'll be a bomb, adds that will come eat the gas clouds. Wait until they eat two, and then get big, and then kill them. Oh, okay, see, I would not have known to do that. At all. How were you supposed to know how to do this? Wait until they eat two. Okay. Okay. Body slam. Did he eat 2 of them or no? It ate 1 of them. So the hard thing about this is that, oh, I did the thing wrong. I don't have my other combo going, and I just lost it that time. But, yeah, I don't have my circle combo here, which makes me keep losing my whatchamacallit. I gotta keep tripping them because they actually almost get through. Okay, cool. No problem. Sweet. Everyone's passing on these items. Because they're probably all level 80 and looking at this, and I can sell this or trade it in and get a bunch of money. Yeah, I lost all my powers again. It's been 3.5 hours later. I've only read 3 conversations, and yours was the 3rd one. I can't read. Not when I had nothing to see at all for hours, and my superpowers have dwindled to 0. Yeah, I blame hashtag all of you for not showing up 3.5 hours ago. Flex? Okay, I don't know which thing is weaker. You're gonna get it? Okay, sweet. Orthodox Code of Maiming. Oh, I can need for that. I might win that one. Grand Sorngar. Okay, all the map seems to be unlocking, so it's all good. That's a lot of dragons. Oh, these are really weak to kill. Those died really, really easily. Okay. We're at the end of this already? Just Nidhogg already? Sweet. I will enfeeble the worm with the eye. You must something. So, this dragon is technically weakened right now, everybody. So you will cast Sable Price in a random person's direction. Move away from that, lol. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. When the ads spawn, they gotta die, or we all do. He will also chain a random person. They need to be broken free. Okay, how do you break free the chain? You'll chain somebody. You have to break them free of it. Okay. I may need to be healed during that. We got this in the bag. Otherwise, we got this in the bag. Okay. Somebody's gonna be chained. Move away from an obvious attack. Take out the ads. And somehow figure out to break the chain when I got it. Okay, that's quite easy to dodge. Uh-oh, I'm chained. Sable Price. Okay. I didn't die there. Good. I lost my, thingy, though. Thought so. I thought I was gonna do that. I was already prepared to dodge. We gotta keep him alive. Okay. They try to take him out. I see, that was interesting. What's he doing up there? My rage will consume you? Good timing. Draconian light. Well, I'm glad I stayed in that. Okay, I came over to help them, but I didn't see anything there. I think we won. I didn't even see how close this boss was dead. I was ready to dodge all of those things, and then take a look at the boss. We already killed it. Oh, didn't even use my limit break. Ditch hug, something, mistle sting, and more items. Did I get them all? Enjoy your mount? Enjoy my mount. That might have been for me. I think I might be getting a new mount soon. Cool. A new mount just for me. Well, that didn't take an hour. Most of the main story ones that I've done before does take an hour. And that is, I think even still, oh, you couldn't skip any cutscenes. Never mind, you actually couldn't skip the cutscenes. Z. Now, do we strike it now? Oh, you should have used the fire breath there. Thou wouldst use mine own eye against me? Time hath done not to dilute this kind's depravity. Oh, good. This time it doesn't skip anymore. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to talk over. Just the last time it skipped, so I kind of... Yeah, you know. I have not forgotten thee, Dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once, and shall do so again.
No worm! This ends here!
Yeah, remember I'm a Dragoon, so... Through his head? Yeah, and I'm a Dragoon watching this going, wow, he jumped on him with a spear. Take his other eye. He won't even know what to do with it. Oh, okay. I think he actually did go for the eye. That was an evil-looking face he made. And he did dye himself in red. That was a pretty evil face, dude. Now you have two eyes. Can I have one of them so I can get superpower too?
Gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
That, oh, okay, okay. That red Dragoon armor reminds me of somebody in the Imperial Army, doesn't it? I hope not, though. Oh boy. Uh-oh, my heart? I'm gonna unlock another crystal, I assume? After I do things, I unlock Heidelin's power within me again? It was only laying dormant, but now it's activating. Oh, we skipped one. We actually were kind of going in an order there, and now we're not. Ooh, Ramu's one. Shiva, Titan, and Ramu? Interesting. I see. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of people I don't got a whole lot of... I don't know what the word is. But I don't know if I can wholly trust them. Am I gonna actually see what truly happened here? Is that the dude, the king? He had 2 eyes.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Okay, you have both eyes of Nidhogg. I don't think so. He had one of them.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain.
This is after the whole thing went down.
We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
I don't know why they're saying Nidhogg's eyes. So what did you write down? Oh, I already said it, and it doesn't make any sense because you're already further than me in the main story, so it doesn't make sense. Because there's no way for you to remember, and I already mentioned this, so don't even worry about it. That's all good. I'm trying to figure out this part of the eyes here. I don't think he has Nidhogg's eyes. He has the other eyes.
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
So he partook in Ratatoska's strength, which means he and a bunch of other people already took out that dragon and ate their eyes. But I'm confused on how they're saying that he took out both of Nidhogg's eyes when he had one and we just took out his other eye. So yeah, that doesn't work. Unless he's got one of her eyes and one of his eyes. And just assume...
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
Okay, this is the House Fortemps place, people. And all the knights are here now.
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, it is plain that Ishgard has no need of a king.
Really, you're gonna let the knights become the statues in Ishgard?
But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown.
A silver dragoon armor.
Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
Okay.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
And Ishgard's already a place?
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
They're not even gonna say his name?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
I don't know who that person is, though. At all. Is there a bunch of them that's leaving now? Now there's four houses. This is the four houses that's still left for Ishgard.
Forton, Hylena, Durander, and Zemail.
Ah, Hylenar. Dismail. I'll never remember that.
But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more. We must assume the role of stewards.
Really?
We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
So they're all in the wrong. The humans did start the fight with the dragons. Absolutely. Now, this is an actual true flashback, so I trust these more than what anybody said, even if it was a dragon. So are you alright with believing in Ishgard and fighting for it when you know that they are the ones who caused this entire war?
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
No, not at all. Just a flashback of the truth. I think I might have said something along those lines.
You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg.
Yeah, but they said he stole both of his eyes. Explain that to me.
The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan.
Yeah.
In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted.
Oh, okay, maybe that was Haldrath. Never mind.
And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not?
Yeah.
Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point.
And that one point is...
If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, Then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
Exactly. Thank you. Exactly. How did he get that eye? If that eye is different looking than Nidhogg's eye as well. So there was a break in the story. Okay, I thought I was paying attention, and you're giving me one of the eyes? I was joking when I said I want one of those eyes for the power.
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
Right. So maybe in the past they truly did take out both of Nidhogg's eyes. Okay, but somehow Nidhogg got help and got one of his eyes. Oh, it's Hevesarmy's. That dragon lost his eye. That's exactly what he did. He chose to give up one of his eyes and gave it to him. That's exactly what happened. I just figured it out. That's why he was missing an eye. Oh, it all makes sense now. Oh, good. So when I got shot out of the sky and the thing wasn't broken, I'm kind of happy for that. Your helmet looks worse for wear.
It was a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side.
Me too. What was the crazy face you made before you ripped out his eye?
I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph.
But what do you want me to do?
But we must first have words with Hreysvelgr.
Him.
There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
I think I already guessed it. I think I already got it. I'm paying attention. And I think his missing eye, he gave it to him, to Nidhogg, so that he wouldn't die. But then Nidhogg just went, you know what? They took both of my eyes? I'm furious. I'm gonna take them out for all eternity. And he's just like, I don't want nothing to do with it. And then he just stayed up there with Shiva, and then she died, and then he got grumpier, and the rest is history, as they say. Though Nidhogg is fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and this stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. Is your armor corrupted or something? I can now fly, can't I? Oh, Delita, I do have a question for you. I actually do have a question for you. If you're still here, I do have another one now. Let me know, and then I'll ask, because the first one doesn't count because you're already further than me. But I have another one. The song begins with Nidhogg fallen, none save Hevesarmy, whatever. Right. Oh, okay. What's up? Can your chocobo, your Grand Company chocobo, fly? If the answer is no, you missed the side quest. My chocobo can fly. Boko can, or whatever your Grand Company chocobo is. With Nidhogg fallen, Nidhogg has to remain to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Yes, you got the saddle? Oh, okay. You got this saddle. Okay, and then this thing too. Good, okay, that means you didn't miss the quest, because that one was kind of important to do. Did you help the ninja kids find the treasure and then find the culprit of the grimoire? That was a good quest. Not that. That's my new one? Okay. Yeah, so it's nice to have your grand company chocobo fly with you. But I got a better plan. I want to actually try this new one out. So when I seen all these people flying around with this thing, it's because they were through Heaven's Ward. Oh, this is awesome. So yeah, good, good. You didn't miss that then. Okay, I will... Do I need to unlock the maps when I'm live or not? As of right now, I feel like it's not necessary. But, like, because I gotta go way out of my way. I just want to go and do the main quest. Because, you know, I'm running out of time. But... we'll see what happens when I fly this way. This is that big building again? Yeah, it is. The map sometimes unlocks little pieces of the map and sometimes huge pieces of the map. This one seems to be at least getting done though. The other map didn't even look like it wanted to finish. Ah, I gotta do this corner, I guess. I might as well. I just like to explore, but I do want to get the main quest underway and unlock some other new place. But now I'm up in places where I've never been before. What level are these things? A dire sore. Okay, what are those things? Limestone golems. They're golems, okay. It didn't look like it, so I couldn't quite tell. There we go. Now the next thing I want to unlock is the speed. Yeah, I would like to go through this world way faster. Like, way faster than this. Oh, I won't be able to fly through that. Yeah, I was actually gonna fly through that, but alright, the wall was right there. Boo. Okay, I think I gotta go all the ways around, so... Oh, but I might be able to fly through this one. It's like the floating castle in whatever Final Fantasy that was. Do I got to go here and blow the horn again? That is probably what I'm doing. And she is still here. She has scarce moved since last we parted. Harath's whatever confession will soon shake her from her stupor. 'Twas you, was it not? The furious scream of the dragons carried far. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Hraeskar to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sacrimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragon Song War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. 'Tis time you learned the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, not that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior of light. Sure thing. So what's going to find out is that he gave Nidhogg the eye, and Nidhogg went and continued on his conquest of taking out all of us. This is what's truly going to happen. I think I already got it figured out now. Does he have to always answer the call when the horn plays? He's probably going to be really angry too, because we just took out his... That's the eye that was missing, and it was yellow. Yeah, I think so. The yellow eye, the missing... Ever since Efreet and Pharmacy 8 called us impudent fools. Or mortals. Impudent mortals, probably. They've been using it a lot since then, haven't they? Thank you, Pharmacy 8, for such a wonderful game. Ever seeking to bury old wrongs under anew. Your eye? I did sense the moment of Nidhogg's demise.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Aha, I was right. Twould seem thou hast uncovered my secret. Yeah, I noticed the eye. Yeah, I did notice his eye was missing, but I wasn't putting two and two together. How would I know that Nidhogg's eye was taken out from before? When the thing kicked in, I'm like, that makes no sense. The story doesn't make sense. And then I'm like, those are two different color eyes. And then all of a sudden, like, his eye's missing. I'm like, oh, I got it now. Yeah, so good. 'Twould seem thou hast uncovered my secret. I, unto the blinded Nidhogg, did I yield 1/2 of my strength. Can you put your eye back? Are we giving him back his eye? We really are giving back his strength. Interesting that dragons can do that. Uh-oh. Not again. Oh boy. Now what happens? Am I in the room and I get my... No? Oh, I'm gonna get a flashback of him falling. He did lose both of his eyes. Okay. Nidhogg, what hath befallen thee? I'm assuming he has still both of his eyes. This might be before, or is this after? I need to see if his eyes are missing or not. Why is it blocking that? We are undone by the covetous mortals. They did take Tosker's eyes and glut their appetites upon her essence. Yes, they did. They did do that. Before. She is slain then. What madness hath unmade our peaceful accord? Yeah, true. I do like his wings now. Looks more like my wings. And my channel logo. Did I not warn thee, blood brother? They have ever been untrustworthy creatures. These short-lived Elysian. I'm surprised it was the Elysian race that did this too. Usually they're quite peaceful indeed. Both of his eyes is taken out. So this is... But thou wert enchanted by thy mortal maid. Thy folly hath cast Ratatosker her life, and my and me own eyes, and my own eyes, and both my eyes. I wonder what Shiva looked like. Oh, my beloved Shiva, how swiftly are thy kin made bestial by their appetites. Will you take care, Delita, and have fun at the concert? Don't actually do party hard. Haves of H dragon. Or Hray Dragon. 'Twas thy blindness that did invite disaster into our lands. Surrender thee an eye to me, and let that be thy penance. Nidhogg? They bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors, and every child of their line. Yield to me thy strength, blood brother. I see. And you agree. Interesting. Dragons are a little bit more interesting. If their power is from their eye, but they can let half the strength in their eye goes missing. My vengeance is begun. So, hooray, dragon agreed to this. And that's why he didn't die. Okay. It all makes full sense now. Cool. And that's why he always stayed up there, away from everybody. And got all the other people to turn into dragons and sent his dragon horde after people, but never he showed up. He's still a little worried about losing his eye again. Or not even his eye. Thou hast borne witness to a scene from my past. She saw it too.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Indeed it has.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
When my blood brother did appear before me, bloody and blinded, his life was all but spent. He demanded half my vigor, that he might exact his vengeance upon the mortals who had wronged us. Yeah, but there's a whole...
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
Yeah. The peace my beloved so dearly desired had been shattered by her own kin. Their treachery claimed my blood sister's life and my blood brother's reason. Thinkest thou thy fits of indignation will move me to remorse? No, I don't think I'm gonna make you remorse at all. I don't think that's gonna happen. But like, how would I even word this right now? Other than like, I don't think you should be blaming all of humanity for the wrongs that they've done in the past. And yeah, there's still not a lot of good humans out there, but there's still some good ones too. And you just can't condemn everybody for the wrong. Yeah. Go, mortals, take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth naught but misery. Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you should the bond we share ever weaken. So because of Shiva, this dragon hasn't gone on a rampage either. And since these dragons live in the past, as it does their present, it's the same difference really to them. I guess the thing won't ever actually, his love for Shiva wouldn't really falter. But yeah, still interesting. So now she knows, now we all know, and thus did betrayal beget an unrending vengeance. Indeed. I'm getting more stuff to sell. Okay. Unrest in Ishgard. Why is Ishgard look like it's on fire? Though he lifted not a single claw, 'twould seem that Hooray weakened his own manner of vengeance against us. Yes, yeah, wreaked. Yeah, okay. Indeed. So he did.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
Did we really? That picture I just saw had Ishgard on fire.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
True.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us.
Yes.
The one I bear.
Yeah.
What then became of the other?
That's a very, very, very good question.
Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard?
Unless they have one of the eyes. Well, there you go. One of the eyes resides in Ishgard.
Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
What? Some commoners?
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us.
Well, he is, but he also did wrong. There's just wrongs everywhere.
Let us away, Warrior of Light. The people must be saved from themselves.
And are you coming with us?
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
I hope when you go to Ishgard that they don't try to, behead you or some sort. Blame you for this.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this
Darn.
damnable war.
Darn war. Wait, we have... Are those things two-seaters or one-seaters? So, clearly one of the eyes is here.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault. And the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Yeah, but how did all of that get orchestrated that they got in? That's kind of crazy.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. silence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both. And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance.
Their prayers? What are you praying? What are they praying to? There better not be another primal in here. Oh no, I got like too many flashbacks here. I got like, it could be any primal, or it could be the actual I keep calling them scions, Ascians primal that they want to unlock. Great, I keep thinking of Chaos. To me, Chaos is the ultimate first and bad guy. But no, they keep using Zeramus. There it is, Zeramus. So I hope that you haven't agreed with the Ascians for them the prayer to go to Zeramus, Archbishop Thordan VII. Seriously, I really hope not.
Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
They gotta
Your
allow.
will be done.
He's basically just said, allow some of the heretics to go and kill a few people, and then stop it, after some of the fear sunk in. That is terrible. I don't know. There could be a primal here, it could be them working for the Ascians. It's too many things, and a primal is just what they think of. So if you summon a Freet, it's going to be a fire-like thing, but it might not actually be a Freet. Yeah, we got that too now. We figured that out, but is an Ascian going to show right up right now? Like, I knew it, but it's just...
The moment is at hand.
You power-hungry man, you.
Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the Bringer of Light to die.
Bringer of Light. Hydaelyn or me? And La Brea is going against everybody else's plans. He's still on the path of destroying things, so it's La Brea's causing all of this. And the other Ascians are up to other things too. Bringer of Light? Hi. Huh? Yeah, he sees her and him. He shrugs and he sees me, and I nod my usual nod. And then he's fine with it. He's like, her? Angry? Hey there, Azure Dragon. Oh, heavens! Oh, it's all good then. Oh, he's talking. Oh, good.
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
My lady!
She is come.
She is here. No. She's not here to help you.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. The war is ended. Nidhogg is no more.
Huh?
Aye, it is so. This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the great worm low.
Oh.
The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace.
But There's a but there.
But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead. Let his hatred die with him, I say. Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace.
They're not going to allow that. Ishgard's not going to allow that.
Have we lost?
Yes, you've lost. That's the one question you ask? Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
So what you're aiming for was peace, and now you have it. And you don't need to fight. Lay down your arms. What's going to happen here? Oh.
Peace?
Wait. Are they... they don't look like they were walking away happy of peace. They were slouching.
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
No. Yeah, thank you.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Wow. Hasherfont all the way. Well, I was gonna step in too and stop them, but no, like, I don't know, my character doesn't step in. Like, that was me going to say, that was me stepping in, and then when it zooms out, it was me there. It's crazy. Anyway, okay, so they didn't get attacked by a bunch of other things. Just some heretics that easily got sent away. I hope that Shiva, I keep calling her Shiva, it's not, it's Sele. But I hope she just does exactly what she says, because if not, they're gonna be like, no, you know what? We were here for peace to win because of this way, not this type of peace. And then the fighting begins anew. I don't know. I'm just guessing everything, but I do hope for the ends story, and it would end in peace. That's all I could hope for. Let us see how long this peace lasts. Don't even say that when I'm trying to talk peace here. Well, I do want to see how long it lasts. That was rather too close for comfort. But it would seem that calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend? Yeah, absolutely. I do that from time to time. An orthodox mayhem. Indeed so. Indeed so. Is that my dragoon pants? Good. That, my friends, was rather too close for comfort. Praise hello. That things did not end in bloodshed. Yeah, I confess, I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Isart. Whatever is going on, heavens? We went on a quest to speak to the dragons for peace, and then, beg pardon, you traveled to the churning midst together, along with Einstein. Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Indeed, I'll tell you what's going on, Heaven. Stuff, that's what's going on. Is your live stream over already? You started live when I was live. A pop-up came up. And now you're here. What happened? But welcome back. How'd your live stream go, if you actually are done? Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified, Father and Sir Emmerich must know of this. They already do. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Emmerich to Fort Homp's Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Yes, bring it to their manor. Very well, Heavens, I shall await you there. Ah, you're at a point where a little grinding is important. In the game? Uh-oh. Hopefully that doesn't happen to me. I got no time to grind on RPGs anymore. I don't even play them. I just play single MMOs that go on forever. I hope I'm running the right way. I'm just walking right now. Either way, I think I should still try to stop my live stream. No, maybe not. Yes and no. If I don't start the episode in Limsa Lominsa, I'm not going to remember to do the whatchamacallits, the Grand Company things. Okay, but I can't do it till, I think Tuesday is what they said the reset is. Oh no. I just realized on Tuesday I'm going to be doing an earlier live stream. And the reset doesn't kick in till 4. Oh no, I'm probably going to... It doesn't matter. I guess it still resets on Tuesday. So if I wait till Monday night and get it done, and then Tuesday it'll be back again. Oh, it's good. I won't spoil the game for you, but there's a point where you gotta stop and grind. Just for one special spot or you will get annihilated. Oh, okay, good. I mean, I'm hoping my channel grows to the point that I dream of. And really, I could just grind at that point in my channel. And people would still watch by the thousands. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. There's still plenty of time before I get around to those games, I guess. You hope my butt gets going to your really gonna like Birth by Sleep. Of course I am. I love all of the Zelda stuff. I just hope that not my butt. I hope the people, everybody else needs to get their rear in gear and seriously start getting this channel growing. It's not up to me. I'm doing all I can. I'm just gonna go here because I'll never make it there in time. So far, the story so far is really amazing. Filler? I don't think it'd be filler. That would carry on right after Kingdom Hearts 2. And then you will get the next game. We'll keep on continuing. I don't think that's a filler game. I like to think that's what's happening now. They're gonna unlock more characters. Kingdom Hearts? I said Zelda stuff? I said Zelda? I meant Kingdom Hearts. I'm thinking Birth by Sleep, from what I played, there was 2 other characters I've never seen yet. And you're going to unlock those other really important characters. It's before Kingdom Hearts 1? Are you serious? That's odd. Why would they do that there? My brain... Alright, well, I'll have to play it and find out. If it's before all of that, it makes no... Maybe it does make sense. I should stop here if I was wise. Yeah, let's not walk in there. We gotta stop there. I'm gonna love the story. I already love Kingdom Hearts. I can't believe I said... What did I say? Zelda? If I said Zelda, sure, I like Zelda too. But I meant Kingdom Hearts that time. Either way, I got a whole bunch more mounts. Actually, I basically got my chocobo and a new mount, so I'm getting things that I wanted. We did a hilarious quest with those the Doman children solving a crime a way that I never think you could, but that worked perfectly. That was brilliant. And we took out Nidhogg, that crazy dragon. But yeah, that was fun. That was a pretty quick episode. So yeah, I will keep hoping that all the next days are good. And then I think Tuesday is going to be that odd episode, but like I said, I think I can still do it Wednesday or Thursday or Friday, it doesn't matter. And it always resets on Tuesday, so it's okay. It's okay if I miss it on Tuesday. Yeah, everything will be fine. So I was thinking, like, if I miss it, I'm doomed, but I'm not. It's all good, I'm odd anyway. Oh, well, thanks. I'm odd, and that's why I live stream, because I am odd and I'm not like everybody else, so I am my own person. It's just gonna take a long time to get people to realize that, I think. Or at least over 4 years, it seems, and they still haven't found me. Either way, I'm still waiting on all of you, Heavenlies, wherever you are. I'm speaking now at this point, and then hopefully in some future point, I'll have a whole bunch of you, and I was talking about you then, now, but I haven't met you yet. That'll be really cool. That'd be really cool. Either way, another sweet episode done, and we've even got a few other side quests started by accident. Way to get complicated. No, I think like that all the time. All the time I do things. I don't know how many times I've gone and done the future talk, and be like, when I get back to this. I'm gonna look back and go, what? So yeah, I've done that a bunch of times. Actually. But yeah, alright, so other than more of this, I guess, in the next episode and the one after that, that's all I got for you. And Malice Fire, if you ever play this game, let me know when you get to this point, to Heaven's Ward. And I don't know how you play the game, but if you skipped all the side quests, let me know, because I do have a question for you, but it's going to be like 20 years from now anyway. But if you do, I have a question for you. Because I want to know if there actually was a difference in the wording. I'm assuming yes, it's not too hard to word it a little differently, but... Looks like my chin is glowing. Oh, okay, why is my face glowing? It's because I'm the Warrior of Light and I glow. That's probably why. In my free time, I got a little bit done. Okay, don't get the side quests done. Don't do any of the side quests in Ul'dah at the Silver Bazaar. Just skip them. Don't do a single one of them. And then get to this point in Heaven's Ward, and then when you go back through this point to go back to the Silver Bazaar through the main story, I want to know what she says to you. Because I did all the side quests, and she was like, oh, the hero of Silver Bazaar is back. But if you didn't do any of the side quests, would she still greet you that way? That's what I want to know. So yeah, either way, there you go. Another sweet, awesome, fun episode. Thanks, Malice Fire, you're the fourth person to show up this episode. Basically one person an hour. And, that's not enough people. I need like one person every 5 minutes. That would be great. Just to speed it up some. Either way, I'm glad for those who did stop by, though. I do appreciate that. And then hopefully one day we'll get more, and my glowy chin would glow even more. If I activate my account, it'll play with my second character that I made on your server a little. That slow going, but it was interesting jumping back and forth servers. Yeah, it is. You can jump back and forth with your character too. Your character can come over. Your high level character can come over on my thing. You just can't join my grand company and stuff. That's all. That's why I kind of was hoping you'd have a character on Adamantoise. Because I don't know what your attachment was to your server, but I gladly switched out of a server and came over to this one. I was just looking for a happy new game, new character server, and Adamantoise, and there's a few other ones that was like, yeah, and Adamantoise is absolutely what I was looking for. People are not horrible in this server, and there is definitely some toxic people in other servers. It's just the way it is, so I'm glad I found this one. This one was a wonderful server, and I wouldn't go back to my old one. You did yours for your stream. My server for my main is a Japanese server, and I've done quite well on it. Can you speak Japanese? That'd be interesting if you can. I was going to learn it, but then, you know, I have no time, so I was going to do a lot of things. There's just no such thing as free time. It's insane. Why am I so full-time when I'm not even really full-time? Yeah, it's amazing. I never thought about that before. But, yeah. There you go. It was nice chatting with all of you who do show up and watch this. So, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.